Hello, hello, hello. How are we today? Happy Tuesday, everybody. How's it going? Hope you're having a sweet day, and I hope you had a great weekend. Oh, I'm having a pretty good day. Pretty chill day. A pretty good day yesterday. So, don't remember who... I figured out the problem when I was trying to evolve my Yan mask into this guy. He needed to be at less than 49 HP, not just be missing 49 HP. You almost had a pet cat over the weekend? Were you like cat sitting, or did you come across a stray? Hi behind, how are you doing? I'm very curious about this almost cat. Or that you almost had a cat. How do you almost have a cat? The cat was meowing at your door. Oh, it wanted to be your friend. Cute. This... Yeah, right about here. Right at the Kakunas. That's where all the random Pokemon start. Oh, look at all the empty boxes we have. That's so nice. So I let it inside so it could warm up. Yeah. I've got to sort through these still. But that's for another day. What kind of kitty was it? What did it look like? Alright, what are we doing? 5s and 4s. Ghost and fire sparklies. Water sparklies. But it sat under my desk with me for close to 3 hours before the owner knocked on my door. From what I know, it was a calico. Oh, that's so sweet. That's cute. I'm happy its owner found it. Did you like call the number on the tag or something? Right. Oh no. What are you doing, controller? Don't be that way. So I'm kind of tempted just to sit on benches until I can find a zone with a Feebas in it. Because it should just show up in a water zone that's like 2 stars or less. There was no collar or tag on the cat, but he was super friendly. Aww! Well, I'm happy that its owner found it then. Why would you not have a tag on your cat? That seems silly. Well, I'm sorry you didn't end up getting to keep a kitty. A little bit. Yeah. Happy it's home, but kind of sad, lol. I feel that. For sure. I miss my cat. It's been over 20 years since I had a cat, but... Nope. I think I'm just gonna keep resetting until I find a Feebas. The hyperspace zone. Because I really want a Feebas. Well, you can't even tell what that one's supposed to be. But I definitely already have it. I was excited. I thought that it might be this one, but no. Try again. Well, other than... Oh, yeah. It was close to 0 degrees C outside. Oof. Yeah. Poor kitty. Behind? Thank you! 4 months of your 6 months in advance. Thank you so much, bud. I really appreciate it. Because there's, at least on the lower level zones, there's never anything that's not listed there, right? Something's up. Very good. Oh, I actually need one of these Meowths. Right? Because the ones that I have are... I only have this kind of Meowth. Yeah, I need the other one so I can get a Persian. Let's go. I agree behind. Honestly, I spent the first, like, year of watching people stream in, like, never talking, just entirely lurking, and the only reason that I would subscribe to anybody would be, I need better donuts for this. The only reason I would ever subscribe to anybody was because I hate ads. And it was one thing when I was, like, on my PC, because I'd, like, do ad blocker, which I don't do on Twitch anymore, actually. But on my phone. On mobile, you can't help it. And so... You mean to do it more to support. Well, I appreciate that very, very much. And yes, of course, I would always do it to support, because I wouldn't watch streams of people that I didn't want to support, but no, I do appreciate it so much behind. But I also feel that with ads. Let's go catch a new Pokemon. It's been a minute. Candies. Oh, like I'll find more XP candies? That makes sense. You love ads and marketing. And sarcasm. Yes, well, I know you love sarcasm. What are we? Dark types? Pick a fairy. Let's go Diancie. She's got 2 fairy moves. She should be able to pretty much run this. I need to catch a ghost type. A few. Get a little of this weirdo. Yeah, I hate advertising and marketing pretty intensely. I think one of my favorite stories P-tastic ever told me was, no, not ever. Fair enough, he's told me better stories than this, but, was when he was a kid and he was watching commercials, and the commercials would come on. He'd get, like, a commercial for, I don't know, sock 'em boppers, and he's like, that's it, I hate sock 'em boppers, because they're stopping me from watching Dragon Ball Z. They are the thing that is impeding me from watching cartoons right now, so fuck sock 'em boppers, I hate them so much. Little did he know that they were actually literally paying for him to be able to watch his video game, or his, not video game, watch his cartoons. I was so mad at Milk. Yeah, that Got Milk campaign was pretty intense. Fuck off. All of them? All 4. Alright, we gotta find ourselves a ghost type. Yeah, they had so many milk commercials when we were kids. It was crazy. And destroy more floating Pokeballs. Luckily, the ads over here don't seem to be as weird. Well, that's good. Stabilize a ghost type. Oh, I'm using flipping Pokeballs. No wonder that wasn't working very well. Yeah, still annoying, that's for sure. Ads are bullshit. But you know why they have them also. You can't have stuff. You just can't have stuff without ads. These days. It's really unfortunate. Like, I used to love Amazon Prime so much because they were just like, oh, this service that you're gonna pay for anyway, now you get all of this awesome stuff with it. Yeah, I understand ads for things you haven't heard of. But ads for... Yeah. I'm not the happiest with Amazon right now. Well, why are you mad with Amazon? Oh, I'm so sorry to remind you of your rage. What in particular are you mad at Amazon about right now? Like, I've heard of milk. Yeah, but are you sure you know all of the benefits of milk? Yeah. I mean, other than the fact that Amazon's just kind of bullshit and they're being dickheads. I'm curious if they've done anything in particular to piss you off. Motherfuckers no longer do monthly subscriptions for Prime over here. It's annually only now. Oh! What do you mean? Like on Twitch? Do you not just use your sub... Oh, if you're like a monthly Prime subscriber, you can't do subs here anymore? Amazon itself. Oh, you can only do Amazon Prime annually. I didn't actually know you could do it monthly. I think I've done it annually since the beginning. You can't just Prime 1 month at a time. Really? When did that change? Right, I'm still looking for a golden Pokeball. Shit. God, I should go check the roof. Not anymore. That's messed up. So you just have to, like, allocate your Prime sub to one person for a whole year? Or just no Prime sub? That's stupid. I will be honest, I haven't looked into sub requirements. Not the sub. Second. Oh. Oh, and you used to be able to do that monthly. Shit. Yeah, the actual Prime membership. No, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. Because... Yeah, no, that's stupid. can only get it annually. That is so stupid. They're like, well, why don't we just alienate all of our, like, all the people who can't afford $100 all at once? Fuck you. Because I say so. Yeah. That's just... That's a dick move. That's an entirely dick move. Am I getting, like, too many fucking chargebacks or something? Like, why not stick with the monthly subscription? People are way less likely to notice the monthly subscription on their credit card than, like, a once-a-year big charge. I got my stabby stab week of your tested. Oh, I'm going to the bank. Good luck with stream. Back in a couple hours. Perfect! Best of luck at the bank, darling. Cool. Well, I got the Meowth I was looking for. Got all my balls, did all the stuff. Hey, Daddy Lou, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a lovely day. Get up to anything fun over the weekend? What even did we do this weekend? I don't know. Watched a bit of Digimon. Worked on my blanket. I slept a lot this weekend. Maybe they want to be more annual attentive. Yeah, well, Amazon's plenty. Likewise, and I've just been working hella. Oh, Daddy Lou, I'm sorry. I hope work's over soon. My ass lives month to month sometimes. A low monthly amount suits my needs more than a huge yearly one. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that a lot behind. I have been there. I am at a place in my life where I have the luxury of being able to buy my subscriptions 1 year at a time. But I also don't have them all reoccurring on the exact same month. No need to stop venting, darling. You're fine. No, that's bullshit. Because it's one of those things where it's actually way more expensive to not have as much money. Because in order to... It's like, oh yeah, but just buy in bulk. And it's like, well, what if I don't have the money to put all, like, to buy the 50-pound bag of rice? So instead, I have to buy the small one that ends up costing more in the long run. It's bullshit, and it's... predatory? Is that the word I'm looking for? You did 60 hours last week. Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever worked 60 hours in a week in my life. No, I definitely haven't. That's insane. Getting a little bit of time off now? I hope. Where is the thing I'm hearing? Oh. It's up on top. And I can't even get there. Without teleporting. Fair enough. Holy dude, well I hope you get a break after your 60-hour work week. That's intense. I actually love Diancie. She's so cute. It was like 65, but 5 of those weren't that bad. Oh no, man. That's still 65, even if only 5 of them weren't bad. Back in the day when I still lived with my parents, I used to do 48 hours over 4 days a week to get enough money to move my butt out. Holy shnikes! Today was my first day off in like 2 weeks. Oh, Daddy Lou, I'm sorry, but I'm so happy that you finally got a day off. Do you at least get a few in a row? I hope so. Yeah. Sick. Says... Box 1 should not be there. Kind of wish I could just move my boxes all down by 1. It's fine, I'm getting paid. Fair enough. And I'd have to go in if someone calls off or doesn't show, so it's kind of out of my hands. Oh, you can do a thing now? What kind of a thing can you do? You've got powers. Hey, DNA! Hey! Behind! Thank you! Oh, and thank you, DNA! I had my hair braided yesterday, so I just have it down. Oh, that's so sweet, Behind! Thank you so much! That's so sweet! Didn't get any with great stats. I just need to turn one of them into a Persian. Well, all these have okay stats, so it's definitely not one of those. Alright, we'll just take this one. I will be lurking a bit, currently playing games with my friends while waiting for supper. Nice! Thank you for the lurk, DNA. Appreciate it. Can't do much for your follower goal, I'm afraid. That's no worries. I'm actually stoked that I got to over 200 now. We're making progress. It's good. But thank you. Yeah, that was a... Was that a goal? Fuck yeah. It totally... Maybe not. I don't know. Fuck it. Oh, what level? Probably like 20 something? Not 20. I should look it up. Of course, I didn't write it down. Another 10. Or is it like 32? I'm gonna give you 5 of these. Don't I ever play Ark? No, I've never... Like, Ark Raiders? I've never played. No. Oh, is it a friendship thing? Fair enough. I should have looked that up. Because this isn't Galarian Meowth? Standard is 28. Alolan. Friendship. Yeah, and then Berserker. Shit! Well, that was a waste of a couple of candies, but that's fine. We got a cafe right around the corner. Thank you, Behind. I probably would have ended up giving it candies until, like, level 36 or something. Oh, no. Why is that so expensive? Oh, like it matters. But maybe we'll grab something from the team menu. Much better. It doesn't care about the time of day. Perfect. Is it 4 or 5? Try it 4. And we'll try again at 5. Well, assuming it doesn't work at 4. 2. You've been seeing a lot of videos of it? Of Ark? Does it look good? Do you know anything about it? Should I play it someday? I think those candies affect friendship too, so check and see if it can evolve. Fair. That was 3? Yeah, good call. Saved me $500. Woo! Because weirdly, it wants to fit right in here. And I don't really have space for it. I didn't leave space for it because I'm a silly goose. So I'll just put it over here for now. Put it here. There. Just making sure there's nobody in this box with any particularly good stats. Nope. We're just gonna release the whole box. Someone I mod for plays it all the time, and they doubled their following, so I recommend it for streamers. Ooh, I've played it like a couple of times. I'm a noob. Fair. I'll have to look into it. Sweet. All right. Water. Probably just grab any lowish level one. Get the points. We can hunt Feebas later. Is it a particularly fast action game? Like fast-paced? Does it require reaction speed? 'Cause I get stressed. And I fumble my fingers. I think it won Best Multiplayer of 2025. Shiny Alpha U. I'd need to look into how to do proper shiny hunting. Unless we want to just do Lysander Labs, because we could do that. But the chances of an alpha are way lower. I think it depends on the lobby you get. If you're an aggressive player, you get crazy lobbies. Fair enough. Lysander Labs works, and it's relatively speedy. That's true. It is. Words are hard behind. I don't hold it against you. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do then, because I think a little bit of shiny hunting would be fun today. I think you're right. I'm going to go grab this. And because that should finish up the hyperspace study. We'll see what weird hyperspace thing we get, and then we'll go do a little shiny hunting. You haven't played Pokemon since before the update. Oh, yeah. The update's alright. I haven't noticed too much. Honestly, the best part of the update since the DLC. But, I don't know. There was an update last week, and you can carry just under 10,000 Mega Shards now, which is fantastic. Or would have been. How much more of the DLC do we have to explore? I would say we have... I need to find a Rotom. I need to find a Kecleon. I need to find a Feebas. And a Clobbopus. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fancy Pokemon that we still need to catch. So, enough. Oh, the DLC you meant. Fair enough. I like the DLC. It's fun. There's a lot of new Pokemon that I'm so happy to see. Well, Daddy Lou, I hope you do get to play the DLC soon then, because I really enjoy it. I think it's a lot of fun. I'm also super casual with the way that I play Pokemon. Pokeballs, catch Pokemon, catch them undetected. Oh, right. What you doing, Diancie? What the fuck? You weirdo? Yeah, 17 minutes is too much time. We will leave before time is up, I'm sure. It was just a 2-star donut. It's just a 1-star place. So I just... not looking for too much. I really just wanted to get my hyperspace study done. And probably get a golden Pokeball. Would be ideal. I'll get back into it at some point. My OCD will just have me stuck on it until I finish the side missions. Until I finish the missions. 100%! I feel that. There's a reason I am still playing. I can't play another game until I finish this. Hey, Pengman! How's it going? Happy Tuesday! Hope you had a nice weekend. For shits and giggles, you should use the best donut you have and spend a week in there. Yeah, 4,000 calorie donut just in a 1-star zone. It would get so boring. Got over a foot of snow, so it's been fun. Oh my goodness. I am sorry for anybody who has to clean up, who has to do driveways and shovel walks and shit. I have a husband for that. He's nice to me and he does all my driveways. Oh. But we're lucky. We are west enough that we didn't get too much of the, like, really intense cold. Which is good, I think. No, I'm too far away. No, that was detected. I did not say that my husband does all the plowing I need. Oh, bad butt. Bye-bye, bad butt. Yeah, my back hurts from shoveling it. Oh, I'm sorry. I may buy a rear hitch plow for my truck. I just back down my driveway, then pull it back in. Ooh, that sounds really cool. I know, but I caught it first. So I can still do some modding for myself. Thank you, behind me. Alright, I bet Meowths are... Maybe Sandals? They see me. I just got mod and I'm being made redundant already. I'm sorry, behind. Didn't mean to take your job. I'm just used to also doing it myself. Not the best at sharing responsibilities. I try though. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Where do we think the golden ball's gonna be? Pokemon Center? Nope. There's a ball there. Maybe the mall? Ooh, did I come up with any more redeems I could add? I was thinking about keeping snacks. It's like, ooh, a piece of candy. I forgot to look into that. Oh, that one always goes the way that I don't expect it to. Did I go in the mall? No, it's not in the mall. Okay, we gotta go up then. I mean, we already water you. Why not feed you too, I guess? That's kind of it. But all at the same time, I'm like, if I'm lazy and forget to, like, make a snack before stream, then I have to, like, turn the redeem off for that stream. But that's not too tricky to do. And it will also help me get a little bit more consistent at feeding myself regularly. Golden Pokeball? Where's my fucking Pokeball? Oh, there it is. There we go. And honestly, I think that's all we really need. Yeah. Oh, speaking of, I have a bowl of melon today. Ooh, cookies. I did get powdered donuts and Nanaimo bars at the grocery store today because I was a little snacky when I went. But, I was like, if I keep those donuts in front of me while I'm streaming, first off, I'm gonna get covered in powdered sugar. And second off, I'm going to eat the entire box of donuts if I'm not careful. Oh yeah, I've got to make an Annihilate eventually. Do you need him to, like, Rage Fist 20 times? 20. But yeah, turns out with the stupid Yan mask I was trying to evolve, it needed to be at less than 49 HP, not missing more than 49 HP. That was the misunderstanding I had as to why it wasn't evolving. So I did end up evolving it after stream. I think the wording might have been a little weird, or I just wasn't reading it properly. Honestly, it could just be reading comprehension on my part. But I swear to God, and it might have just been like the AI overview doing the phrasing improperly. Because that's what I was looking at, was like the Google AI, which I hate. I wish you could turn it off. But you can't. I think the wording was weird, and I don't know exactly what the wording was when I got it, but... Alright, special scan! Give me a sweet special scan. Give me something I want to do. Give me something cool. Probably won't be, because I think the last one was a special scan. We'll see. I think the Galarian one? Yeah, the Galarian one is the one that needs special. It's a fucking battle zone. Boo. Yeah. Let's go see if we can find a shiny alpha behind. They changed out the item for some HP stuff? Is it? Yeah, Galarian. So, in Pokemon Sword and Shield, by taking 49 plus damage in a single battle without fainting, and then passing under the stone arch of the Dusty Bridge. For the Galarian Yan mask in original one. But yeah, so it says taking 49 plus damage in a single battle without fainting, and then passing under the bridge. Oh, with a Dusty Bowl. I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, and then you have to go near the Dusty Bowl area. So it's under the bridge in this one for the area, but it says by taking 49 plus damage in a single battle. But it was actually having 49 or less health. So, I'm not mad at myself, but then I watched like a little YouTube video, and the guy had like 47 health when his Yan mask evolved. It is worded wrong. Thank you. I remember being on stream and like reading it out loud and being like, I'm not reading this wrong. What am I doing wrong? Why isn't it evolving? I don't understand. It's a big fat battle zone. Yeah, screw it. Let's go. Blue, green, magenta. There it is. Let's just walk. We're not far, and this city's pretty. Yeah. So I'm glad that I looked it up and, like, watched a video. Because it's totally worded wrong. What site do I use? Mostly I just Google. But, Bulbapedia most of the time for, like, actual Pokemon information. Cerebi has good lists sometimes, I find. We're just gonna have, like, a big collection of shiny behinds. Ooh! Oh, yeah. Pokemon Database has my favorite, whenever I'm looking up a type chart, they have the nicest one. That makes sense. But yeah, normally I just Google it and click links from there, because I'm lazy. Dropping melons on myself. Shouldn't be too bad to get a shiny. But whether or not we can find a shiny alpha, because that would be the best. You're right. Ooh, I got 360 Minecraft World into Java Edition and it broke some things. Oh no! Don't be wearing that A button down too much now. No. Honestly, I'm super impressed with this Pro Controller, because we've had this Pro Controller since, like, Breath of the Wild came out. Since we got the original Switch. And it is just, it's in fantastic condition. Like, it's... I'm worried that I might be getting a little bit of drift now. Maybe. But... not bad broken, just funny broken. Oh, neat! Like how? What funny broke? I'm curious. Well, that's an alpha, that's regular, and that's regular. Let's go. But if I find a regular shiny, I do need to catch it. Because it won't change into an alpha, right? It just has to pop in as an alpha and a shiny at the same time, right? Outside my base was a jungle biome full of jungle trees, but when loaded into Java, it said goodbye trees and only left the vines. Oh, that's interesting. And I'm actually being very nice on my A button. I'm not, like, mashing it. We're giving time for the Pokemon to load in between. While I slowly pick at melons. That must have looked absolutely hilarious, Dina. I really do need to spend some time doodling, getting some more emotes for stream. I've got like 2 in progress. And then outside of the 360 world size, it used to be smaller. Whole chunks would be higher or lower. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. Got to hang out with my mom and my sisters yesterday. It was really nice. Had dinner and watched a show and hung out. Although, my mom's interesting. She decided to choose Heated Rivalry as the show for me and my sisters to watch. Don't know if any of you know what it's about, but it's kind of graphic. Which was kind of surprising for a show for my mom to choose. According to what I just read, you're up against standard shiny odds of 1 in 1,000 or something. Fair enough. Not sure about alpha odds. What show? Heated Rivalry is what it's called. It's about 2 very gay hockey players. And, I mean, it's a gay romance. It's cute, but it's pretty graphic. And for a show from my mom to choose to watch with her 4 daughters was an interesting choice, is all. Yeah, like, people complain about it being awkward when they were, like, watching Game of Thrones with their parents and a sex scene came on. And it's like, my mom chose a show where there's, like, 3 big sex scenes in the first episode. It's a choice. It's definitely a choice. That's an alpha. None of them are shiny. No, I love my mom and I had a great time. And honestly, it was mostly just like sitting around talking to my sisters, but my mom can't just like invite us over for dinner. She always needs to come up with a activity or something. Which I think it's cute. Honestly, I think all of us would have just had a lovely time sitting around the table just talking for a few hours. But I say that, but my ADD ass brought my crochet project over so that I would have something to fiddle with while I sat at the table and talked to all my sisters. If and when Shiny Alpha Me does happen, what are we guessing the new gender will be? Ooh! We could do a prediction. Should we set up a prediction? If we find behind 3.0 in a certain amount of time? Or a prediction on the gender? I don't know. I'm kind of hoping it's a boy. Because in my brain, my age/behind has always been a stabby boy. And I always forget that behind 2.0 is a stabby girl. But probably just because I prefer it one way, it'll probably also be a girl. They just like to dress up better. Okay, I need to move this fruit at least a little bit away. I'm gonna get a tummy ache if I eat too much. Regular. This is honestly like my favorite kind of shiny hunting. Ooh, how long? I don't know. How long do we want to do this? Like, before we stop? before we, like, switch it up for something else and then come back to it? Like, half an hour? I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep doing this for more than a half an hour all at once. So yeah, let's say half an hour. I bet I can. I am an adult. I have some modicum of patience. That one just sounded big. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I'm not allowed to vote. That's fair. I wonder how many shinies we'll find before... Me too, Bind. I'm hoping you get your stabby parts back, too. I weirdly feel like I want to get... Whenever I do, like, a little bit of shiny hunting like this, I feel like I want to get one of those, like, little... What are they? Little birds that, like, dip into the water and dip out. Except backwards to just, like, intermittently push the button. Because I can't use an auto clicker because it's not on PC. That's one thing I did get. So, I saw a few streamers playing a game called Unfair Flips. It's like a $2 Steam game, and the goal of the game is to get heads 10 times in a row. And... Right, I can't vote because I have infinite channel points. That's true. Oh, it even shows what you predicted. That's cute. I didn't know that. In the predictions that then you get a little bobble. So everybody knows. That's cool. Regular, regular, regular. But yes, I have infinite channel points, so I can't vote because there's no benefit or loss. That totally makes sense. But that's honestly also a good way for me to tell how long I've been shiny hunting. So yeah, we'll shiny hunt for half an hour, and if we don't find a new behind, then we'll go do some hyperspace stuff. Then probably come back and try for another half an hour. I think we'll just pop in on this every now and then. On the constant quest for the perfect behind. Imagine someone winning 1 million channel points. Yeah, that would be crazy. But yeah, what am I doing these days? I'm making a very, very large green blanket. I'm crocheting it, and it is so heavy. The thing's gonna basically come out like a weighted blanket. Just because of how heavy the yarn is and how thick I'm doing it. It's gonna be so sweet. I'm so excited. It is a pain in the ass to bring places to work on it, though. Yeah, what even would you do with 1,000,000 channel points? I'd have to come up with some very creative... Yeah. I should come up with some slightly more punishing ones. That cost, like, stupid numbers of channel points. Like, stuff that I actually don't want to do, but if you gather, like, 30,000 channel points, you could do if you really wanted. I don't know. I'd certainly be well hydrated. That's true. That's true. I'd be getting up more than once an hour. I should be counting, just to have some semblance of how often to check. Or a certain amount of time? Whatever. For dinner tonight. I did do some grocery shopping, but I didn't really think about dinner. Ribs. I did get like 6 boxes of ribs because they were all on sale and they freeze really well. You don't know me well enough to know what redeems to suggest. That's fair. It's one of those funny things about take off the glasses. Everybody's like, so like, oh my god, I'd feel so bad to do it. And it's like, don't. It's fine. It's totally fine. How can I tell you that it's fine in any other ways? Yeah, I don't know. Could get some like silly hats or something. Have a redeem where I stop talking for 2 minutes. Ooh, P-tastic did say one where it was like speaking an accent for a certain amount of time. I could maybe do that. I could maybe pull that off. It would be pretty fucking embarrassing, but I could maybe like throw on a French accent for 5 minutes or some shit. Hello, Jola. How are you? Happy Tuesday. How's it going? But the Redeemer gets to pick the accent. No, I don't know about that. Pretty sure I've only got like 2 accents. You found a shiny Xerneas sword? Congratulations! That's awesome! What color is shiny Xerneas? Ooh, she's white! Ooh, white and blue. Oh, I love her. Honestly, I love Xerneas so much. So pretty. Congratulations! That's fantastic. Regular. Alpha? Oh, regular. That's fantastic. My favorite legend I got so far is Shiny Lunala. Oh, of course, Lunala. Oh, looks like a legit vampire. Oh, that is so cool. Dude. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I don't have any shiny legendaries. Honedge is the only shiny I've ever hunted. For real. That's so cool. Lunala's amazing. Because, I mean, Lunala's so cool to start with. Sun and Moon are such good games. You're gonna do Solgaleo later? Best of luck! Oh, he does look more bacon than bird. You're right. Like it looks like bacon, but like actually, with the fat streaks in it. Both Lunala and Solgaleo are the same shiny color. Yes, I did see some shiny Solgaleos when I looked up Lunala. That's so cool. Don't touch your bacon. Diggy Dig. Hi, Diggy. How are you doing today? How did all those teams end up working out for you, Diggy? Did you find one that you liked? Did you beat the raid? Just got off work and I'm smoking, going through streams. Nice! That's what I will be doing when I get off stream. But that'll be hours and hours from now. Stranded Mike in the bits! Dude! Thank you! Thank you so much for the biddies! Yeah, I got my Vaporeon that wrecks stupid Blastoise. Yes, congratulations, Diggy! That's fantastic! Mike, thank you so much for the biddies. You don't... You're crazy, dude. Thank you. Ooh, DNA thinks it's gonna be a girl. Hell yeah. I hope we find it and we don't have to just return your money. Mike, you crazy man! Thank you so much for the cheers and the bits, dude. Fuck, you're crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the support, dude. So much. You're wild. Regular. You think the prediction will linger in the background until a winner is chosen? Okay. It won't just, like, end if it times out? I don't know the rules with Mike! You crazy man! Oh, what is the question for the... Mike, thank you. So we are currently looking for... No one can vote now, but it'll stay there until an option is chosen. Shiny... We're looking for... Here, I'll put regular behind 2.0. So this is 2.0. This is behind 1.0. This was original behind that we've had forever. Then we got a shiny one. So now we're looking for a shiny alpha behind. Hey! Shadow Senpai, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, everybody! You're playing Pokemon, fantastic! Something tells me we're gonna love it here. Welcome! Happy Tuesday, Mike, you crazy man! Diggy, we are hunting for a shiny alpha Honedge or Doublade, and we are predicting whether or not it will be a boy or a girl. So we're shiny hunting and we're guessing what the gender is gonna be when we finally get it. We are looking for a shiny alpha Honedge or anything in the line, Aegislash. That is what we are currently looking for. But no, we also want to catch it ourselves. Must be found. It's named after behind here, my mod. And Oh, Honedge, I don't have a Shelfa. Well, I don't know if I would have wanted it. Either way. This is one that I kind of have to earn myself, I think. How are you, Shadow Senpai? How was stream? What are you guys working on over playing Pokemon? Thank you for the raid again. Let me pop you a follow. Oh, I'm doing really well. We're, what, hour and a half into stream? Not quite. You earned it through streaming since the offer wouldn't have happened without stream. That's fair. Mike, you crazy man! Thank you so much for the bits. You're crazy. Thank you. Holy shit, dude. Wrapped up in the DLC. That's fair. People will be able to vote for another 14 minutes 21. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. How far into the DLC are you? I played ranked to get the Skillulate, and you got a shelf of Gardevoir. Hell yeah! Congratulations on the Gardevoir. That's awesome. New rank on the 29th. Yes, I did read that. So should I do online stuff before the 29th? Like today, like tomorrow maybe? Should I do a little bit of online stuff? Get my damn Sceptile. Is there one that I need to pick up? Like a mystery gift one? Regular. Is there a mystery gift Sceptile? Oh, you only get... Yes, okay. Yes. Might as well wait till the new season and get Sceptile and Swamperdite at the same time. Fair enough. But yes. Because I do also want, like, Delphoxite and Emborite and all those ones too. One of the current Megastones should be dropping, though. So if I don't have all of the current Megastones, I really should before the 29th. Meaning rotating out. Yes, okay. All previous stones drop? Okay. Shit. So I won't be able to get any of the previous stones after the 29th? Alphas, but no shinies. Or do all previous stones drop, meaning I will still be able to get all previous stones? Oh, if they are taking out of the rotation and you haven't done them, then you might want to do it soon. Okay, yeah. Okay. Well, maybe that's what we'll do after we find a shiny Alpha Honedge. Better safe than sorry. Yes, that's true. And it's one of those things where I'm not the kind of person who really likes to do a lot of online against other people. Like, I'm not a competitive person. So I've kind of been avoiding it the whole time. Ooh, P-Tastic's home. I love it when P-Tastic's home. I need to remember to slow down my teleporting a little bit. It's really not that bad. And that's what everybody tells me. Yes, Mr. Tahehe is home. Admiral Tahehe.
Hi, beautiful.
You would be in charge of my navy if I had one.
Yeah.
You don't have to win, and you can't D-rank, so only a matter of time till you get the rank you need. Oh, neat. So according to Sarah B, in the next season, the Megastones available is Swampert, Sceptile, Baxcalibur, Chestnut, Delphox, and Greninja. Oh, so the ones that are already available will still be available. Being Chestnut, Greninja... No. So there's no... They're missing Embor. Right? Okay. So, yeah. I should do some today, tomorrow, before the season switches over, just in case. So I can get all of the appropriate stones. That, and then I think bedside table. I think? Okay, yeah. So they're getting rid of Embor. I think, is that the one that they're switching out? Is that the only one that's missing? I think so. Yeah. I think Embor's the one getting the shaft. Too bad. Regular, regular, alpha, regular. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Mega Excalibur though. That will be cool. He's one of the starters. Don't think he's stone locked in ranked. Okay. Oh yeah, no, never mind. Not Embor. Embor was one of the starters, of course. I got... Oh, sorry. My brain's not completely screwed on straight today. Yeah, so never mind. You would definitely get... I have Emborite. You can buy Emborite. Delphox, Greninja, and Sceptile. Yeah. Yeah. Delphox, Greninja, Sceptile, Chestnut. They're all there. Swampert. Yeah. Back looks like all their... Back, actually. Looks like they're all back, actually. You're back. Who's back? I don't know. That's a picture. Bit and bit. So yeah, you want to get all the stones at once, wait until the new season starts. Regular. Rephrase, no Mega appears to be rotating out. I was wrong. Perfect. Well then, I'm not that worried, and maybe I'll wait until February to do any ranked play. Because honestly, I was kind of planning on doing ranked play, like, after I've finished everything else, sort of a thing. Which kind of sounds silly. Because honestly, having a Mega Delphox would have been really nice this whole time. You can hit rank A in 3 hours. Damn. Yeah, okay. And you don't even need to get to rank A to get all of the stones, do you? Oh, thank you so much, Shadow! Honestly, I've been playing Pokemon since it came out. I have the tendency to, like, pick one game and stick with it until I complete it. So, what else have I done? I've done Tales of the Shire, I did Dave the Diver, did Stardew, that was the very first thing I streamed. I played a little bit of Palia, wasn't my favoritist. Played some My Time at Portia. Didn't finish that one, actually. Pokemon came out, and I needed to play Pokemon. Played some Pal World. Season 5, the last stone you get is Sceptile. Rank S. Perfect. So you only actually need to get to rank S to get all of the stones? Because I don't even care about getting to rank A. if it's just like regular old items and stuff. Like 3 matches. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. For this season. Okay, well, damn. Oh, you guys are taking away all of the excuses I had. Especially if you get first. Yeah, okay. Rank A gives you, like, 5 sports ball. What is a sports ball? Oh. Shit. Once you get up, put up against Sweets with perfect IVs, EVs, and movesets. Yeah. I don't know how well I'll stand up to all the people with the perfect IVs and movesets and plans and shit. Can confirm, did 3 matches and got Sceptile today. Fantastic. You get a reward for reaching rank A, then another for ending the season at rank A. Oh, okay, cool. That makes sense. Yeah, you can get points for just playing sometimes. You don't even need to win. That's nice. That is nice. Yeah, maybe I'll have to play some fucking ranked. I might do it tomorrow, because I think I want my Ethernet up and working for that. I'm only on the Wi-Fi on my Switch. Hey! Shout out to this puzzle reminding me of Gen 1. Hell yeah! Hi, Jaboogs. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? We are shiny hunting a Honedge. Shelfa hunting a Honedge. We already have a shiny, but we would like a shiny alpha. But yes, I was so happy to see all of the teleporters when I got down here. It was so, like, yeah, super Gen 1 vibe. I loved it. Not long left now. That's true for the prediction. We'll see. I'm amazing, thank you. And shiny alpha is a must. I'm really hoping we can find one, because so for my original team that like I ran through the whole regular game with, I had Behind with Games. So I had an Aegislash named Behind. Then when we finished most of the, like all of the regular game, we went and did a bit of shiny hunting for him. And we got Behind 2.0. And now that we're making our way through the DLC and getting a little bit bored with hyperspace, we're doing extra shiny alpha hunting. Hell yeah, you get it. Cause yeah, Behind has been my best stabby boy the whole time. Right, fair enough. Oh, I can't even switch people. Well, we're gonna catch it. Yes, we will use you against the other you. Unfortunately, it wasn't an alpha. So it goes in the shiny box. Ooh. But, just for fun, it was also a girl. This isn't Behind 3.0, but he can go in the shiny box. Not alpha is hilarious. Yeah, well, beggars and choosers and all that other shit. I'm really hoping that... No, because shinies are saved as they are. They will not turn into alphas after they've spawned in, right? I think we had the shiny odds for this run. Yeah, I think so. Because yeah, once a shiny spawns in, it won't change. They stay as they were, yeah. So unless they spawn in as a shiny alpha, they will just stay shiny. So might as well catch it. It's not gonna change anything. And now we also kind of weirdly have to wait for the Doublade to... Yeah, you're loaded on money for perfect IVs. Oh yeah. Yeah. I have the cash and stuff I need if I want to do, like, proteins and IVs, and I've got a fair number of bottle caps that I haven't touched. But I think I'm gonna go into online play with probably my just like OG team. Like my best friends. Which might not be the best, most perfect team, but yeah, EVs. I get confused between the difference between EVs and IVs, and I'm not even entirely sure if I've ever known the difference. You could only do 3 Pokemon in online. Fair enough. Core Blue Hideout has an NPC that resets EVs. Oh, cool. That's neat. Okay, well then we'll have to pick 3. 3 from the OG team. Stabby Boy and Stabby Girl. You only mentioned my OG form. That's true. You're right, I did. I forgot. Then Karate Man plays to use bottle caps for perfect IVs. Hi, Link! Happy Tuesday! It's going really well. We are shiny alpha hunting. Another behind. It's Taco Tuesday, hell yeah! We had tacos last night. The really dumb but kind lunkheads dojo. Ivor. Ivor's dojo. Time's up. Good point. Well, we only got 1 shiny. We didn't get an alpha. Really nice lad, but smart as bricks. Yeah. Yeah, he's a few crayons short of a full crayon box. Not super bright. Oh, there's always tomorrow, and there's always another bout. I think I'm just gonna do like half an hour of shiny hunting at a time. But we do have this battle zone that we should go to because it's not gonna disappear until we... You can't have multiple special scans up, can you? Marines should try to recruit him. They're like crayons too. Oh? I don't know enough about the American Army system to give any opinion on that. It's at level 3 to the left. Three stars. This one? With the dragons? Well, up now. Rock. Water? I'm not entirely sure which one you're looking for. Behind. Only 1 special scan at a time. Right, but my thought was if I just get another hyperspace survey thing, can I just do a second special scan and not go into that one? Or do you have to actually go into every single one? They're like crayons, trust. Number 1 meal from the dining facility for them is crayons. I have heard that joke, actually. Doesn't really matter. What's our donut situation like? Sparkly, sparkly, sparkly. We need a not sparkly 5-star donut. 5-star donuts are so expensive. I don't even get... Fair enough. Fair enough. I was asking you, but I was also asking chat as a whole if anybody knew if I can just get another hyperspace survey and do another scan. I mean, we could check. I need to make donuts anyway. Maybe I won't make the 5-star one now, and we'll get another... I don't know. I've always just burned the hyperspace when I didn't want to do it. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Just like use a shit donut and leave immediately. That sounds great, actually. But, let's continue. That makes sense. But if I'm gonna do that anyway, then I might as well get another hyperspace ticket and see if we can just override it anyway. And if we can't, then we'll just put a shit donut in. And one way or another, we're learning. That's a 4-star, that's not bad. I might do that. I might have to do that. We'll see. But we'll make some 3s, we'll make some 4s, we'll maybe make a 2. I have 3 months left to complete this game, Dex, but man, the hyperspaces have burned me out. I feel that. Is there anything you need in particular to help your Dex that maybe I have? I'm happy to help. Just the legendaries from special scans. Yeah, fair enough. Question, did you find another piece of Char Cadet armor? Because to this point, I still only have the one that I picked up from the dude. But I read online that, yeah, that you can just find them in, like, floating Pokeballs? I got a boatload of them for Cerulege. Ooh! That's the one that I don't have. But don't worry. Floating Pokeballs, level 3 Sour Power. Can't remember which one. Fair enough. Sour powers and sweet is all I care about. Spicy when I want to do Mega Boss. Yep, that makes sense. Because I know sweet is for shiny, and then... Is sour for... What is sour for? Just items and treasure. I just thought if you had a donut that enhanced your shiny odds, you might get a Shelfa a little quicker. Yes. Right. Sour is item rewards. Oh, cool. That's true, but I'd have to get a shiny donut with the specific type, and then I'd have to find a hyperspace zone that had Honedge in it, which is tricky. Level sour reward, so much shit. Oh, interesting. Did I finally get my shiny? No. I didn't get my shiny. We set about a half-an-hour timer to do a bit of shiny hunting. Then we're doing something else now, and we'll probably go back to shiny hunting in a bit. But we did find a shiny. It just wasn't an alpha. So, yes and no? Thanks for asking. Alright, donuts don't affect the regular world. No, unfortunately they don't. That would be really cool if they did, though. Alright, well, let's... Ansha's donuts do not suck. Ansha's donuts are the greatest. They let you travel into hyperspace, dude. And she's got great donuts. Sure. It's not far. 4 stars. With Spicy, you can do level 3 physical attack, Primeape, Rage Fist, Focus Energy, Screech, Bulk Up, Scope Lens, and you literally 1 or 2 shot the Mega bosses. Holy shit! That's intense! That's really cool, Diggy, actually. She laces the donuts with LSD and the hyperspace is just a bad trip. Hello, Duran. Good evening. Happy Wednesday for you now, I think. He doesn't use a set of moves. Good luck trying to get her to it. Just a little bit. But yeah. Sweet. Let's do treasure. Hello, Zarkane! Hello, hello! How are you doing today? Or you're on a conference call, so... Hi. Wednesday now for you. For you too, right! God, I know that you're far away, but I forget that your time is so off. Well, I mean, it's like 30-second boss fight for 1k hyperspace points. Yeah, that's pretty intense. That's pretty fantastic, actually. No, I'm saving this. 5.5 should be enough, probably. Time zones are a bitch. 10k, 10k. That's so true. I do need to get a big Annihilate, too. I was having a bad night, but just hear you... Aw, Duran! You're so sweet, thank you! I'm so happy to improve your day, even if it's just a little bit. Yeah, time zones are crazy. It's the half-an-hour time zones that I think are the craziest. Like, DNA, I think. Are you in a half-an-hour off time zone? Yeah. Those ones are the weird ones. Alright, ghosts? Who wants to fight ghosts? Ghosts... What's good into ghost? Jesus Christ. Ghost is good into ghost. Is Bug good into ghost? Yeah, you stab. What time? It's 5:09 where I am. PM. I'm in Alberta. Yeah, -3.5 for TNA. Imagine living in a bunch of different time zones, including ones off of my continent. My sleep is fucked. Dude, I can't imagine. Like, I love my sleep. I really do. Catch ghost-type Pokemon, destroy floating Pokeballs, catch 3 species of Pokemon. Lovely, I can do that. Oh, shh! Damn it, you missed the stupid free zone. Yeah, I kind of deserve that. Yeah, basically the Atlantic Ocean. That's basically where TNA lives. As much as I love my sleep, my body is 1000% against the idea. I understand that on a visceral level, Diggy. I really do. Okay, let's go, Satchel. I should buy some more max revives when I get the chance. But yeah, Newfoundland, so basically the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. I need to take sleep meds or I stay awake for a few days at a time. Holy shit, that's intense. I am a little bit the opposite, where if not given any particular reason to be awake, I will sleep for 12 hours at a time. I have literally slept through fire alarms in my youth. It's crazy. Anything that disturbs my med rhythm is brutal. Oof. Yeah, I feel that. Rocks. More east than the East Coast. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. As east goes in Canada, which is pretty far east. Not quite Asia, but thinking about touching it. My fiance can go 16 hours. She calls it bed rot. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've done 16 hours in bed. It is not hard to do. Especially if I've got a little bit of cannabis involved. Or if I'm a little bit sick. You know what? Fuck it. We're getting into this fight. She calls it bed rot, I call it depression. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I'm never in a good headspace when I spend that many hours in bed. Never. I was on medication for the past that would make me sleep 12 to 16 hours. That's crazy. I only spend about that time in bed if I'm dying from the flu or some shit. Yeah, that's fair. I normally can't... Now that I'm an adult, I can't sleep for more than 10 hours. Unless I'm, like, legit really sick. If we see an alpha shiny in hyperspace, yeah, I would also cry. Behind. I would also cry. We are looking for golden Pokeballs. Probably need to... I picked the wrong Pokemon. Mine doesn't want to be here. It was a little too good. I feel that. That makes sense. 3 battles and you got Sceptile and ranked. Congratulations, DNA. Let's hope that when I try, it will be the same thing. It. No golden Pokeballs? Fuck. No, I'm not seeing it up high either. Come on, get it. Behind. I'm gonna go down here. Sometimes it hides, sometimes it hides. Nope. Can always save and find it. That is actually so clever. How would I know? That's... Doesn't even matter. Come on, dude. Let's go. Hooray! We found it. That is actually so clever. I have had other people say that. How have I just missed that? I'm sorry, I missed those, Diggy. I did save and I found it. That's true. You were one of the other two. Shit, Diggy, I'm so sorry I missed that. Fuck. Sorry, dude. Hey, Bunsy! How are you doing today, honey? Happy Tuesday! How was your weekend? Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Boobs and snoots. Love a good snoot boop. Now, do we have any particular idea of what mega Pokemon that could be? But it led into bigger types things you could do with other person that you said you preferred your just coming upon them style. Oh. No boobs. I stab you. It's alright. It could be absolutely anything. It could. Right? Probably got smothered by the entire conversation. Yeah, probably. Things do get lost in chat. And the more people that show up, the more lost I get, and the more messages I missed, and the worse I feel about it. But I'm only human. Yeah, go in with a balanced team. That's fair. Nah, it happens. I'm mainly just teasing. I appreciate that. Do I have... No, my 5 stars are sparkly. 10k is good, and those fights don't take that long. Let's make a spicy 5-star donut. Nah, but on the real note, trying not to let intrusive thoughts win currently. Intrusive thoughts are rough. They suck. One of the best pieces of advice that people have given me in the past when it comes to shit like that is, try and treat yourself the way that you would treat other people. Like, it's really easy to be mean to your own self, but if you give yourself the same kind of compassion and patience that you would give a friend who is going through the shit that you're going through, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but yeah. But we're here! Fantastic. Unless nothing with people, unless it's my self counts. Well, your own self can count. Pretty spicy. Nah, you don't count as people. And I mean that in the best way possible. I hope you know that. Special attack up. That is actually not that many calories. Pretty spicy. Poor Hoopa's gonna lose its nap time. That's fair. We don't speak to those we love with cruelty, so why give yourself less compassion? Ooh, I like that, Diggy. I really like that. Damn, so I'm not your brother. Wait, I am in spirit. Am I a figment of imagination? No, you are. Family aren't people. People suck. Everybody in chat, they're not people. People are the worst. No, behind. And I mean that in the best possible way. Your friend. You're all friends. People aren't friends. People are people and people suck. There was a joke down deployed that I was a figment of everyone's imagination, and when deployment ended, I would disappear. Simulation theory, man. You get a little too far into that, and it fucks with your brain. Is anything real? How can we really know? Screw it. That's so many calories. I don't even need that many. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a little bit more balanced. Stabby friend! Yes! Stabby friend. Behind is my most stabbiest of friends. Special attack power, resistance to fire, sure. But yeah, let's go here. We take the 2 Pokemon out. We don't need, we put them there. Let's go with OG team because we don't know what's coming. So we start with P-tastic. Got a Lyra, we got, nope, Hana, we've got Wildlife, we've got Behind, and Cynthia. That's not the way out. But yeah, I'll go a little bit more into detail later on. No worries. I could dual wield both. I totally could. I think that would be pretty cool. Honestly, I'm weirdly just turning into an Aegislash trainer. Sure thing, Bunsy. See you when you get back. Got pretty elaborate after a while. Being considered imaginary? That's wild. I kind of love it, though. Shalfa would be a shield on your back. 1.0 and 2.0 are my weapons. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sick. Been lurking. Did you get the Shalfa Honedge? No, I didn't. But my timer went up, so I decided to switch it up, do a couple hyperspace things, and then we'll go back to Shalfa hunting in a bit. Do a little bit of hyperspace, switch it up, keep my... What do you want? Oh, right. Yeah, okay, I'll figure that out later. We also had a dude that would write funny toilet poetry in the porta potties and would sign it Edgar Allan Poe. We spent the entire deployment trying to figure out who it was. Might be easier to hunt in hyperspace, to be honest. That's fair. That is totally fair, and I was kind of wondering if that might be the case. But it's pretty easy to shiny hunt in Lysander Labs is kind of the thing. if I'm just like chilling, hanging out with chat. But I'm going to go use the washroom before we do this hyperspace fight. I will be back in a minute. Alrighty, I'm back. Might be easier to hunt in hyperspace. We didn't have electronics or anything, so we got pretty imaginative. I feel that. You get creative when you stop having easy entertainment. Alphas actually happen quite often. Just need that luck. Yes, sir. Thank you, behind. Alright. Honestly, this will probably be fine. Back? Yeah, you get in a lot of trouble without it too. At least we did. Hey man, if my summers as a child with no internet or anything to go by, you get in some fucking trouble, but it's hella fun. Thank you, Shadow. Altaria! Okay. Who wants to fight Altaria? Mega Altaria is still just a flying dragon, right? Dragon Fairy. Ooh. That's weird. What types of... What's its type shit? Ice, poison, steel, fairy. Okay. Yeah. You stab, but you just don't have... I guess, yeah. You just don't Mega Evolve, which is kind of an issue. I might use P-tastic for fairy moves. Or maybe I'll just use a bunch of plus moves. Just use your moves as plus moves if you're not going to evolve. Yeah, well, he can't, so. Yeah, fair enough. Mega Altaria is part fairy, still dragon flying. Is not part fairy. Yeah, it is. The internet says Mega Altaria is a dragon fairy. And if it was still flying type, the rock move would be extra effective. Get in here, P-tastic. You don't want to get hit with any of this shit. Steel type moves were super effective. Yes, they were. Nah, why the fuck that move? That's not the move I meant to use. It says roar, but in a ooh voice. I love that. I'm just wondering if there's anybody else might have a better time with this. Not really. I might pull behind back out? I don't know. This isn't feeling like it's going well. At least behind can fly? So we can get up to where the fuck she is? Yeah, only 2 times to ice. Anything that it's weak to is only 2 times. And it just has too many flying moves is kind of my problem for having my Meganium out, right? No, it is not dragon flying, but it has a lot of flying moves, which is bad for my grass type Pokemon. Yeah, I don't think we have enough time for this. seriously, just get close enough and your fucking Pokemon can attack. This is not going well. My experience, grass and flying are not great together. Agreed. Oh, he went down. That's why I couldn't fucking attack shit. No, we're running out of calories. I don't think this is gonna happen. Oh well, that's kind of a waste of a donut. Makes me sad. Yeah, no, we're good. Boo! Yes. Yes, that is behind. That is exactly what I have up. And so it's like ice, poison, steel, and fairy. And... that did not go well. I don't feel very good about that. Oh well. What do I have for donuts? We've got some 3s. Let's go... These people questioning your knowledge. How dare they? I don't know why, but my just won't pull up the mega version. Yeah. That's weird. Alexa, set a half-an-hour timer.
30-minute timer started.
Yeah. It's one of those things where Bulbapedia, which I normally use, I don't think has a very good one. Ice is still bad, because it is still a dragon type. But, it's not ×4 anymore, like it would have been before. I used Esmogon, but missing a bunch of info that is relatively mundane but not shown. Yeah, that's one of the reasons that I like Bulbapedia, but if anything, Bulbapedia has too much information. Like, it's got all the anime information and, like, appearances here and there or whatever, where you have to scroll down so far to get game data. Never had an issue with that for my liking, but this super irks me. Oh no, Diggy, I'm sorry you found problems with your favorite. I like just enough information, so I settled on the website I posted. Yep. Pokemon database is good. I do like them. And yeah, they're very concise. When you're looking for Pokemon information, that's true. Yeah. I think you might be right behind. It does have and it has all of the information you want, like, right there at the top. Might start using it over SMO Bondex. Fair. I actually might too. Because it's just a tab to switch between regular Altaria and Mega One. And, like, it's a completely separate page, which I really like. Mega Altaria has an ability called Pixelate, which turns normal moves into fairy-type moves? Fuck you! Holy shit, what? cool. And all different forms a Pokemon had. I really like that because I remember, I think like Sun and Moon, where they started putting in different forms, and you're like trying to find out what a Steel Diglett typing is, and Cantonian, Alolan, Hisuian, yeah. A lot of competitive players are worried about some of these new Mega's abilities will be. Yeah. I don't think, well, right. For competitive play, that makes sense. I was gonna say, well, in ZA they don't have abilities, so that's nice. But if I were competitive, I'd probably be concerned. Because if watching Professional League of Legends and keeping up with that has taught me anything, the smallest change can shift the meta in ways that nobody ever expected it to. It's really interesting. When they're in a turn-based format, they will, though. Yeah. I'm excited to see what the new turn-based format is gonna look like. Because I like the graphics and everything they have, but they're moving to something new. I'm not well versed in it. I haven't looked at it too much, but they're like making a whole new thing, right? Regular. Mega already gives a lot of extra stats, like Mega Zygarde, his base special attack is 216. The close second with an attack high at 186 with Rayquaza, give or take a couple of points. That's intense. Base special attack is 216. That's too high. That's too high. Yeah, and the Nilly Beam plus stab hits harder than Explosion. Seriously? Oh, shit. Oh, I saw the funniest reel the other day, and it was just somebody walking around Lumiose with their Clefable, and they're metronoming, Mega Crystals? And they metronome one Mega Crystal, and Clefable just walks up and fucking explodes. Oh, allow me to introduce it to my old Shuckle. Good fucking luck cracking my turtle. Yeah. Take out Mega Zygarde out against that attack is neutral or weak too. It will still chunk. Yeah. It'll still chunk. I believe in Shuckle's defense, but damn. Fucking Mega Zygarde nearly shit's gonna wreck your day. I guess unless you're a fairy. Then it just doesn't hit. Because you're a fucking fairy. But, I don't know if anybody's noticed, but the last week or so, I've actually had my Mix It up and running because I put a new button on my Stream Deck that opens up all of the programs I need when I stream. My Shuckle never lost. I had people quit on me as soon as I brought it out. I believe you. I really do. It's one of those things where I've never really looked too much into it, but I've heard of, like, super defensive Shuckle, like, kind of whispered in back corners of Pokemon, if that makes any sense. Like, it's weirdly implied in a bunch of, like, YouTube videos and stuff, or people will mention a Shuckle in, like, kind of a I'm absolutely terrified of this Pokemon kind of a way. I kind of love that. Defense Shuckle used to be one of the biggest nightmares around. I believe it. Reggie, Reggie, Reggie. Yeah, that makes sense then. That definitely makes sense. The good old days. I'll be honest, I've never paid that much attention to, like, competitive Pokemon. And the strategies used. Which is probably one of the reasons that I don't think I ever actually finished the, Scarlet and Violet DLC with all of the double fights. There's a couple that I think we never finished because we got our asses kicked a couple of times, and it's at the point in the game where you can't just out-level everything. Really. You actually have to be kind of clever. And I think I was just too stoned and lazy to really figure it out. But oh, I've got my double teams all set. I believe that. And honestly, maybe someday I'll pull out my Scarlet and Violet playthrough, or my Violet playthrough, I guess, and have you help me put a team together. There's some cheeky shit you can do with doubles. I had a strat I was running in Reg that one would shoot both Mons turn 1 if they weren't faster than me or knew how to stop it. That would one-shot both of them on turn 1 if they weren't faster than you. Holy shit! I gotta battle you first. Oh god, I would lose. I know it. I'm pretty sure I would lose. But that's okay. I'm actually okay with not being that good at stuff. I used to not be okay with it. You'll even let me pick your team. God damn it, you are that cocky. But I believe it. I believe that you would come up with a strategy to fucking make it happen. I weirdly don't have that enough confidence in myself to really... Regular, regular, regular. I use grass types against fire types for the lols. Fuck. Yeah, you're one of those, like... You're one of those people who just likes to hurt himself for the fun of it sometimes. I pick the road that's not a road. I pick the path that is bushes. For fun. Because I'm that good. And yet, I believe you. Hey Elsa, how you doing? I'm doing great. Happy Tuesday. Being cheeky towards others in competition is an art form. I believe that, and being cheeky to people is not an art form I've been particularly good at. I have a tendency to, just go too hard at them and, take low blows that I don't realize are low blows until everybody goes, ooh, and I'm like, oh, what did I say? Behind Fix the Cliff. Same here, you're doing alrighty? Your hair's looking sexy. Thank you, Elsa. I had it in braids yesterday, so we get it all wavy today. I like it. I just don't have I just don't choose to braid my hair most of the time, because it literally takes like 36 hours to dry. I was honestly worried when I took my braids out at 2 in the afternoon today that my hair was still gonna be wet. That's why it's art, otherwise it's just abuse. And that's why I don't do it, really, much. I try not to. There's only so much I can hold myself back, but I try not to shit talk too much because I hurt people's feelings and then I feel bad and everybody feels bad. Oh man, I'm an ass. Just not a dick. I like that. I like that. Rule number 1 in chat is don't be a dick. And you're not. You're just a bit of an ass. And I like that. I like that distinction. There's unspoken boundaries with others. Keep their spouses out of it, keep their families out of it, and others. Agreed. And normally I'm pretty good with those rules. But, I'm probably on some spectrums, and so reading the room isn't really something that I've been particularly skilled at in my life. And just going a little too far is something that I do too easily, so I instead try to err on the side of caution and just be kind all the time. That's sort of what I've ended up doing. If real trauma exists, don't touch it. Yes! Caution is always good. Being nice is good. Hello, silly putty! How are you doing? Happy Tuesday! How was your weekend? But yes. And because I realized I couldn't read the room well enough, I, decided to just err on the side of caution. And, so there's a snarky evil bitch who lives in the back of my head, and she's a lot of fun, but I don't let her out. Can't wait for my girlfriend to come back this weekend. Ooh, I'm so happy things are going well, Patty. I'm so happy. Did you get to go out with her this weekend? Or is she out of town? Or are your weekends weekends? I don't know. Half of the people, they're like, nah, my weekend is Wednesday, Tuesday. No, she had to travel for work right now. Oh, that's too bad. But it makes you excited to see them when they come back. It can be hard to throw shade without getting personal sometimes. Anytime you talk shit, you run the risk of touching something you shouldn't. Exactly, Diggy. And I'm just perceptive enough to recognize that it'll hurt, but not wise enough to censor myself. So I stick to, if I don't have anything nice to say, I don't say anything at all. Most of the time. After she finished her residency, she will be here all the time. Oh, that's nice. So it'll be easier then, but now we're making this work just fine. I'm so happy, Putty. If I don't have anything clever to say, I don't say it at all. And you're officially exclusive! Yay! Congratulations! Look at Putty and his girlfriend over here being so fucking cute. If that was me, I'd never fucking speak. Fair. Fair. But it's also one of those funny things where I never even considered myself as being a little bit funny until I met my husband. Because it seems like nobody in my life valued being funny. And so it was never like a compliment that was given out. Like, oh, you're so funny. That's very clever. Not something I got. Until I hung out with P-tastic and his family, and they're like, holy shit. With the nice thing, not the clever thing. No, you are quite clever behind. With a lot of people, though, if you cross a line and apologize right then, most people will cool off. That's true. That's true. But then the weird thing, and especially with like girls, I find, and this might just be a generalization, is you'll say the thing that upset them, and then they'll just let the conversation keep going, and then they will talk to all of their friends about the thing that you said, and nobody will address it with you. And then they'll all be like, oh my god, she's such a bitch because she said this thing, and then nobody will tell you until you've lost friends, and then eventually somebody gets drunk with you and is like, oh yeah, it's because you said this to her a year ago. And you're like, what? What? I would have apologized. I don't even remember saying that. I believe that I said it, but damn, what the fuck? I've had troubles with social interactions for a lot of my life, if you can't tell. But yeah, no, I think I've just dealt with a lot of people who refuse to look conflict in the face. Hello, Band Slam. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Someone says, I don't like, I just say it then. Yeah. Yeah, it can cause a confrontation, but it tends to be less stress and damage than if I put it off. And Diggy, this is why we're friends. Because you would say something. If I hurt your feelings, you would tell me, and then I could apologize. But if nobody tells me that I've hurt their feelings, I can't apologize, and I can't do better. And that's honestly the worst part of it for me. You're awesome. Fantastic, Band Slam. Hey, Wildlife, how are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Hope you had a good weekend. Regular. Happy Tuesday. How's stream going? Stream's going well. We've been doing a little bit of hyperspace, but we've also been looking for a behind 3.0. We're looking for a shiny alpha honed. People at work doesn't tell my feelings here. Yeah. Honestly, I just wish people were more honest and straightforward with me. They're like always worried that they're gonna hurt my feelings, and it's like, no. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. Tell me what I did so I can do better, please. My only real boundary to a lot of things is my siblings, and is to leave my siblings and girl out of it, and I'm cool. Yeah, that's totally fair. You don't shit talk people's family. You don't. Unless they start shit talking their family first, and then you can only agree with them. But you have to be really careful. If they don't like me, they won't tell me. Right? I hate that so much. Good luck on shiny hunting. Thank you, Killer. Yeah, just tell me. Not backstab you in the back. Thank you! Because yes. And it's the worst thing, because most of the time you assume, like, after a couple of people do that weird thing where they don't like you and they don't tell you why, or that they don't like you and just behave like your friend in public, that only has to happen a couple of times before you just assume that everybody's doing it. And everybody's not doing it. Most people are nice. Most people are actually totally fine and aren't talking shit about you behind your back. But it's the few times that you, like, suspect that people are talking about you behind your back, and then you find out that they definitely are. And you're like, well, shit. My intuition told me that, or I don't know if it was my anxiety or my intuition that was telling me you were fucking talking shit behind my back, but now I believe it. And now I believe it every time my anxiety tells me that people are talking shit behind my back. It's really rough. I'm a person who just ignores the existence of people I don't like. I don't even talk about them if I'm in a room of others talking about them. Me not liking someone is my will, and it doesn't need to influence others. I like that, Diggy. And I I so very wish that my brain could do that. Unfortunately, I am just too neurotic. Most of my coworkers are like that, backstab me. Yeah. I've had it happen with friends and coworkers and family. I don't have that many coworkers anymore, so it doesn't really happen that much more. My will is my own. I don't let others interfere. I don't others interfering with it, and I don't want mine interfering with others because of that fact. Well, family a little bit, but part of it is I don't know. All of my sisters are closer with each other than they are with me, and that's about it. Not as bad as my friends and stuff, but it's one of those things where you find out that all three of your sisters get together and nobody thinks to invite you, and you're like, oh damn, that doesn't feel nice. Gotta remember, beyond my siblings, I got no other blood around. Yeah, that's fair. But I'm a lot better with my sisters now. We've gone through some rough patches, I'd argue, but much improved. And yes, and I also have everybody in chat now, which honestly is really fucking nice, I'll be honest. Like, meeting people with more similarities, I don't know. Like, talking to my sisters, not a single one of them would understand what it is I'm doing right now. The fact that I stream video games online, I think my little sister gets it, but my two older sisters, they're too normal. They support me, they believe in me, but they probably think it's kind of weird. I don't know. I'm the first to call my siblings stupid and we fight, but they say I'm the parent who was never there and they appreciated it. That's nice. Yeah, I'm surrounded by a lot of normal people. Just like all the other adults in my world are really quite normal people who wouldn't understand shiny hunting if you gave them a 15-minute rundown. No, darling. I'm sorry, P-tastic, but you are not normal. You are a fucking weirdo, just like me. When I was in the foster system as a teen, I used the system to find them and stay in contact. Dude. Good for you. That's impressive. I am surrounded by normal people like you. Yeah. Maybe P-tastic, but you're married to very not normal. I think both P-tastic and I are both married to very not normal. Just a regular banana goblin going back in his hole. Yeah. Why he's a banana goblin? I don't know. At least he's a goblin banana. I'm a little tired today. I might be a little silly. Banana goblin, yeah. Who knows? At least he's not goblin these nuts. That's true. But yeah. Alpha, not shiny. A goblin that eats banana. What are you guys talking about? Hello, Queen Cassie. Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? No, fair enough. Behind. I put words in your. Hey, Queen Cassie, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I'm at 234. Make a wish or something. I probably don't need to check this often. It's not a long check. Oh, I've been in the wrong fantasy world, because I'm gonna use them eating humans. I'm used to them eating humans. You wish for banana pudding? Is there no banana pudding left? Oh! There is banana pudding. Perfect. What a weird conversation to come into stream on, seriously. Yeah, well, I feel like half the time anybody comes in and we're having a conversation, it's gonna be a weird conversation. Yes, P-tastic got his wish, because I bought banana pudding. But yes, we are Shalpa hunting a hone edge. If anybody has shown up and doesn't know what we're doing. Why are we just teleporting back and forth? Yes, sir! You coffee hydrate. That's fair. That is totally fair. Aw, thank you so much, Queen Cassie! Hugs right back at you, darling! No, that is entirely reasonable behind. Oh, thank you for the raid the other day. Oh, yeah! Oh, you did. But no worries, I was really happy to see you online. I feel like an ass because I forgot to follow you for so long until you mentioned that you streamed. But heck yeah. Did you get the raid? Did you finish the raid that you were looking for? Yeah, you at the beginning of stream. You got the Vaporeon to kick the Blastoise's butt? Was that what it was? To be fair, not something I talk about. That's reasonable. No, it's one of those funny things where, because my first 5 years on Twitch, I didn't stream anything, so I weirdly just assumed that most people who are in chat aren't also streamers. Alexa, stop. I got the Vaporeon for that stupid Blastoise, he did. No shiny. Honestly, I'm kind of having fun just shiny hunting and chatting today a little bit. I'm not consistent with it enough to really advertise it. That's fair. But I was really happy to see you up and streaming. Any day, I would much prefer to raid people who come and chill and chat than anybody else. So I was really happy to see you were up. I was wondering what game you will play after Pokemon. I'm pretty sure I'm going to play a game called Sable. I bought it the other week. I haven't looked too much into it, but it's been recommended to me, and it looks neat from what I saw. But it's kind of puzzly, I think? I'm not even entirely sure. Beyond what the fuck nation wants from me, I tend not to stream more than that. That's fair. S-A-B-L-E. I got it on Steam, right? S-A-B-L-E, yep. Exactly. Thank you, Behind. I like smoking and going through streams like 90s TV. Oh, I like that! Yes! Exactly! Table. Huh. I actually forgot that that's what the French word for sand was. Of course it is. I understand you get like a hover bike or something? I'm not entirely sure. I tend to gravitate towards smaller and more social streamers. Well, I'm here and I really like hanging out with my chat. So I appreciate you hanging out. Seems good? Sweet. Yeah, I haven't looked much into it because I want to be surprised. But it was recommended to me by Pengmen, who's one of the SGN people on the Discord. And it was on sale when he recommended it, so I bought it, and it's kind of sitting there in my to be played folder. But that... Ooh. Yella, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Play the Digimon game? Ooh. Oh, there's so many games. But, in March, Pokopia comes out. Yes, we did. Ooh, Dispatch is released for Switch and Switch 2 tomorrow. Time Stranger? Is that also another game that I should look into? Get my notepad out. I really need to go walk my dog. See you soon. Oh, Digimon Time Stranger. Yes, yes, that's on my list. It's... Where did it go? No. There, yes. I said I did, but I don't see where I wrote it. Oh, here it is. Now it's on my sheet twice. It's definitely here. And it's underlined insanely just over here. I do have it down twice. Digimon Time Stranger, and also Digimon Time Stranger. Yeah. Yes, that's what my page looks like. My notes are a little ridiculous. Notes, yes. Organized, fuck no. Oh, hell no. Everything's written down, but whether or not I know where it's written down, Also, that Digimon show you got super excited about. Yes, we have started watching that. We are the first... I fell asleep during the third movie. The third of the 6. So I need to rewatch the end of that before we go down to the 4th. But yes, we had started watching that. And I love it, by the way. It's Arcus? I don't know if I can do that. I had a stroke looking at them notes. That final part of all that. Gonna rip your heart out, be prepared. Yes, you did mention that, and I am excited and probably not prepared for it. But yes, we are working through it, slowly but surely. I only have so much time to watch television, and I need to save it for when P-Tastic's around, too. It's peak, but goddamn my heart. Ooh. Because, I mean, there was already the part where they were all, like, yeah, we gotta reset the Digiworld, so we're gonna lose all of our fucking memories. Sorry, spoilers. Warning. I was like, what? Oh no! And everybody's so sad, but then the people don't know why all the Digimon are acting so sad. Fuck. Remember this. What are you gonna do now? Why does that sound so cryptic? I might as well spoil the rest of it for you now, lol. Well, I'm not even halfway through. That's just like one part of one of the movies? It's like 6 movies. Or 3 episode arcs? I don't know. Yeah, 6 movies. But I did re-up my Crunchyroll subscription so we could watch them. The episode arcs are different a bit. Oh, are they? It's in your watch list. I'm like 2 weeks away from watching it. Oh, shit. It's not that much of a spoiler, I don't think. It's the same story, but like different art. Yeah. Oh, the episode ones? Like the ones that are only subbed? Interesting. Nope. If I remember you mentioning it, I won't be happy. I didn't even say whether or not they did it. I just started Witch Watch, but I'm currently watching Oshinoko Season 3 when its episodes release weekly. Then the 31st, my Farming Life in Another World Season 2 airs. Ooh! Digimon has been doing a lot of amazing things in recent years. That's cool, because I honestly, I watched Digimon when it was on, but I never, played a Digimon game or played the card games or really interacted with it outside of, after-school cartoons. Oh, it's just on the other... Oh, it's on the inside, I see. Do I have the donut I need? Yeah, got some 3s. As a kid, I liked Digimon more than Pokemon, but don't get me wrong, I loved both, but Digimon were cooler to little me. That's fair. And I'd argue Digimon were cooler. Just in general. Yeah, I don't know, they had guns and stuff. Which was pretty neat, I thought. But Pokemon had better games, and I think just better merchandising in general. They had better PR. I used to draw my own Digimon all the time as a kid. Hell yeah. Honestly, that sounds like my nephew. My oldest nephew, he loves to draw. He's so creative. And, honestly, half of the shit that he draws ends up coming out looking like a Digimon. War Greymon throws the goddamn sun at you. That's metal as fuck. Damn straight. Terra Blast? Terra Strike? I've been watching enough Digimon lately that I should know. Destroy Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon, use the catch window. Lovely, let's go use the catch window. fuck, Swirlix? That is so weird. It was Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Digimon for me. Fuck yeah. Terra Crusher, that sounds right. Hell yeah. I just recently got back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Been playing Master Duel a lot. Oh, I also absolutely adore Yu-Gi-Oh! That's one series that I would like, that I really should watch more of and, like, see what else happened after... Oh, because I think it was, like, what, the first 2 seasons or something that I saw on YTV? Where, like, was it, like, Battle City? And then I don't think I really saw anything after that. But I know from some YouTubes that I've seen, some YouTube videos that I've seen, that they exist. I got a Blue Eyes archetype deck right now. I've been refining. Ooh, fancy. I got a Blue Eye / Dark World blended deck that works pretty well. Ooh. It really just cements the fact that it's the best Yu-Gi-Oh! Story because Pharaoh and Kaiba exist. Yeah! Yeah. Come on, Cynthia. There you are. Oh, that means I need to go to Snow. I've been rewatching Yu-Gi-Oh! Kaiba is up there with Piccolo for OG fuckers who aura farm to goddamn much. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that so hard, actually. Fucking, I think, what was it, like a week or so ago? P-Tastic's brother, I think, sent him a text message and was like, is Piccolo black? Or was it a coworker? It might have been one of his coworkers. I don't know. And P-Tastic's just like, well, that's an interesting question. Oh yeah. You guys do your Yu-Gi-Oh shit. Good on you. It's about getting Blue Eyes in the grave and then summoning it right the hell back out. The community agrees Piccolo is black. Yes! And I'm assuming that they saw some post along those lines and they're like, wait, what? How is Piccolo black? I totally see how he is. He's voiced by a white guy, though. P-Tastic and I had to look it up. But yes, the community agrees. Piccolo is invited to the cookout. I think it's just a funny meme, no matter what. It's still Namekian, yes. Yes, he's Namekian more than he's anything. I've been slowly collecting cards for an Egyptian god deck. God, that sounds so cool. It's one of those funny things with stuff like, I don't know. like Egyptian god cards, where it's like, I understand how fucking cool that is, but I also don't ever expect to have any of my own. I've been working on an Exodia deck, but I can't seem to get it to function well on my own. I'm probably gonna need to look up other Exodia decks. That's fair. I never liked using Exodia. Too gimmicky for your liking. I mainly want to use it other forms. I had no idea Exodia had other forms. Like, kind of course he does. That kind of makes sense, but cool. I'm only aware of Exodia as far as he exists in the anime. Which is 5 cards that turn into Exodia and get thrown off a boat. Pretty much. It's one of those funny things where in so many circumstances, I am a normie relative to a lot of other people that I know. But none of the normal people in my life would ever consider me as such. But I would consider myself kind of normal in some ways where I know that there's so much knowledge that I don't have, if that makes any sense. Exodia Necros is alright. Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks function off of archetypes of something. OGs like Blue Eyes and Dark Magician, for example. Tons of cards and other forms to support it. Oh, cool. Because yes, and it's one of those funny things where P-tastic had one of the Game Boy or DS games or something. And so he actually knows how the card game is supposed to work, whereas I've only ever watched the anime, so I have no idea how the card game actually works. Is weirdly my understanding of the show. There it is. I've been looking for this little courtyard for a while. Only my issue in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is when my opponent takes a 30-minute turn when it's supposed to be my turn. Ooh. Oh, that sounds rough. Oh, I could have just done that. Interesting. Very good to know. Okay, what do you think? We pretty much cleaned this place out? I think so. Battle City is Season 2 and uses the actual rule set for the most part. Oh, cool. Good to know. It's the one that I'm less familiar with. Yeah, OTK decks are a pain in the ass. Oh, hey, ads start in a minute. I'm just going to go pee and run ads now. I'll be right back. Yes, I think I did assume that it was a one-turn kill or something like that. That's crazy that you can actually just have a one-turn kill deck. Basically, they take advantage of counter window, and that window turns into a 15-minute long spiel of them playing cards in the middle of your turn. Oh, that's gross. That's the only thing that really grinds my gears, especially when I get a chain of games like that. Oof. There's windows where I do the same, but man, it's nowhere near as long as some other people's. Honestly, same. Why is their entire deck played in one turn, dog? My longest combo is probably 6 or 7 cards long. That's an impressive combo, I'd argue. I watched a match once where a guy was going nuts, but misplayed and ended up decking himself. I'm assuming if you completely run out of cards, you die? Like Legends of Runeterra? Hey, Arrowblade! Happy Tuesday! How's it going? Did you have a nice weekend? Trust me, it's not impressive. I've seen a bunch of people play more than half their deck in one turn than I ever thought possible already. Taco Tuesday! Heck yeah! We actually did tacos yesterday, but I've got a lot of taco meat left over. Ooh, maybe I'll do quesadillas for dinner. Yeah, quesadillas. Yeah, no cards, no play. That's fair. That's totally fair. But there's no, like, take your graveyard and all your discards and shuffle it and put it back. There's no extending play. Yeah, I spent it alone sleeping most of the time. That's nice. So long as it's actually, like, sleeping and not, like, bed rot, if you know what I mean. There are cards that can do that. Like, I know that there are cards that can pull cards out of the graveyard, but, like, enough cards to, like, fix your deck. But not usually in decks we're talking about. That totally makes sense. More fairies. Honestly, I think I kind of want to find a bench and reset until I find a water zone that has Feebas. Just need to find some benches. Because I really do want to catch a fucking Feebas today. I've bricked myself in my own combos too. Oof. Comparable to an MTG mill deck. I don't know what MTG means. Magic the Gathering! Like I could get back into it. Yeah. I figured it out just in time. Alright. Where's a bench? Bench. Why are there never any benches when I'm looking for benches? And they're everywhere when I don't want them. That's not true. There's a bench. Magic the Gathering is great, but way too expensive with how fast and easy they cycle through cards. Yu-Gi-Oh! Keeps so many more cards viable and longer than Magic. That's fair. I feel that. I have played a very little bit of Magic the Gathering. With an old ex of mine, probably 20 years ago. Is that Banette? What is that? It's been so long, I've forgotten what I had in my deck. Not picking sides, lol. I've had the same Modern Magic deck for 10 years, just adding bits and pieces whenever new cards came out. I won every card in the Final Fantasy collection for Magic the Gathering Arena. Ah, nice, Diggy. Yeah, looks like Mega Banette. Wasn't OP, but it was cards I really liked back then. Aw, that's nice. Oh, I still think it's great. No real shade. Right. I'm looking for a 2 or 3 star water zone. Because those are what have fucking Feebas in them. Sometimes. Because I don't think there's any prerequisite for getting a Feebas. According to the internet. Merfolk isn't really part of the meta anymore, but I still run them anyway. Merfolk are cool. How do they bang? Who knows? Not me. Ha! Finally! And I have a sparkly donut for this. Let's go. Alright, we've got wildlife, we'll take DNA, we'll take P-tastic, water types, grass and lightning. So we'll also take you, because you have a lightning move. You really have Leaf Blade? Sure. This'll do. It's way more time than we need, but it's a sparkly water, and I've been looking for this zone for a bit. All that matters is you're having fun while playing, in my opinion. No real reason to play if the fun is gone. That's true. Collect Pokemon, play Magic. That's the fun anymore. I call doing things I don't want to do a job. Play Pokemon and play Yu-Gi-Oh! That's about it for you at the moment. Fair enough. Like we don't have to beat Feebas. Yes, to beautify Feebas anymore. That's true. I see Feebas. Catch a shiny Pokemon! That means there's shinies here. Fuck yeah! Catch an alpha Pokemon, destroy floating Pokeballs. Alright. And we have all the fucking time in the world to do this, too. It's a shiny Feebas. It's a fucking shiny Feebas. I can hear the floating Pokeball nearby. Where the fuck is it? There you are. Yeah, they all decided to get in the Pokeball. And no one got... Well, they all got hurt. Sort of. Oh, any of these Magikarp the Alpha? Nope. Okay. Hurt the Magikarp? Okay. If you say so. Yeah. Fried catfish. Yum yum. No, no alphas yet. And I think I already have a shiny Magikarp, actually. So I'm not worried about getting one. Just need to find the alpha Pokemon they're talking about. I remember an episode where Meowth tried to eat Magikarp only for his tooth to break. I remember that too, actually. There's a weird picture in my head of a upset Meowth with busted-ass teeth. Where's my alpha Pokemon? Once my buddy almost caught a giant catfish. I thought it was close to 15 pounds, but he swears 20, but it got away, so no Gyarados for him. Oh no! That's too bad. That sounds cool. I have caught 2 fish in my life. One of them was entirely all by myself. I was like 12 years old. I was so proud. But I also don't eat fish. But I like the exercise of fishing. It was a giant catfish, though. We were surprised to see something that size in the area. Cool. You've got a few fish. Nice. Got 2 on 1 hook somehow. Dude, that's cool. Just taking out all the Feebas and all the Magikarp. Might as well just kill everything so that maybe an alpha will spawn? That's so cool! Catching 2 fish on 1? What the fuck is that Magikarp doing? Okay, but seriously, alpha Pokemon, am I actually gonna, like, wander around this place for the full 20 minutes? Oh, damn. He attacks pretty quick. I'm just gonna go around and murder everything. My ex-wife got me with all 3 points of a deep sea hook. Does that count? Not surf. Why surf? Surf is the move that you... Okay, actually, turns out surf is great. Turns out DNA is strong enough to surf a Magikarp to death. Fantastic. Meant to say never done that to myself. We were teens still at the time. We were on a boat and started arguing. The hook was in my hands and she tried to rip it out of my hands and ended up hooking my hand. Ow! Yeah, I went jigging, where we have a line with a hook, no bait. Out in the ocean with family when you did it. Dude, that's cool. Not even bait on your hook. Alpha seem to be really rare in hyperspace. Unless you have, like, humongo power or whatever. I think you're right. But, like, it says there should be an alpha in here, is the problem. Like, how am I supposed to fucking get this shit done? Thank you! I forget that fast travel resets shit. Just fast travel until shit respawns. Until it spawns in different. That's totally reasonable. Regular Phoebus, regular Phoebus. Just posted a picture of the fish you got. Thank you, I will check that. But you gotta wait for respawn, yeah. I'll wander, see who's around. You're big, but you're not big enough. No. What's the magic art doing over here? Phoebus, 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 Magikarp! Magikarp, 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 Magikarp! It is pretty nice that all of these Pokemon also aren't violent. There they are, respawning. There's one, but I need to be on the other side to get it. Fair enough. He's just standing on nothing. I was just now years old when I learned the Digimon Time Strangers DLC released. Ooh! There's DLC for a game that I haven't played yet? Yeah. We checked there. Yes, we did. Alright. Reviewers are terrible for DLCs, stating there should have just been side quests. Ew. Yeah. Reviewers kinda suck. And the more games I play, the more convinced I am of that, actually. Not you. You. I saw this thing where, there's a dude who's, like, a legit reviewer for, like, IGN or something like that. And, people, like, watched his gameplay and realized that he's just absolutely terrible at games. Oh, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you. They make really cute sounds, Pound Force. Some people complain about the stupidest shit. Oh, yeah. But, it was one of those things where this guy, turns out, like, he'd played games where you, like, need to put skills in stuff, and, reviewed them like shit because he never put any attributes into stuff. So it's like, yeah, you're playing a shooter or something and you don't put any points at all into accuracy or whatever hit strength or whatever skills you have. And so he reviewed the game like shit because he had a terrible time because he's bad at playing. Yeah, something like Fallout. Where it's like, yeah, oh no, so he just put no points into charisma or strength or carrying capacity or what have you. Yeah. And he's a professional reviewer for fucking like IGN or something like that. It was absolutely so stupid. Right, I need to be checking these pen pores too. Suppose I should... Yeah. Like trying to figure out the best strategy for checking every group of spawning Pokemon to get this fucking alpha if I can find it. I think... Yeah, okay. You know what we'll do? We'll do these Feebas. And then we'll do the Panpores over here. And then we'll do the Maul and the Panpores on the other side. When it comes to anyone with a job, there's two routes for them. They're bad at their job and should be there, and shouldn't be there, or are good at their job. Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, it's one of the saddest things about becoming an adult is realizing how many adults have no fucking idea what they're doing. Like, just none at all. Realizing humans are humans? Yeah. But it's one of those things like when you're a kid and you look at adults and you're like, man, adults have all their shit together. They know all of the answers. They know what they're doing. Then you become an adult and you realize that no, nobody knows what they're doing. No, I thought I heard something. Wait a sec. What? Oh yeah, as a kid you feel like adults know what they're doing, but begin being adult, you realize no one has a clue. Oh! I missed a ball. Up on the top. Back from where I just came. Like down here? That group? Oh, you just wanted me to check the roof. Okay, cool. Oh, you wanted me to check that roof. Cool. Because yes, there was stuff there. I don't think I'm finding a fucking alpha. And I'm so mad at the game for making that a quest when they haven't spawned one in. Like, you should patch that out if that's the case. Because if they say catch a shiny, there's always a shiny. But that is not the case with alphas, and I kind of don't like that. I might have despawned it. I might have. But, like, I did the first full run of the whole place. Without fast traveling it or anything. I don't know. Maybe I did. When you get topside, look the direction of the Pokemon Center place. Okay. It's hard to see this 70 to 50 meter in hyperspace. Yeah. That's fair. I probably did despawn it. I think the Pokemon Center is over that way? But you want... behind, you want me to go up here? And look towards the Pokemon Center? There was a ball on this roof, and I did get it. Oh, you think there was a Pokemon up here? Oh, that does feel like something stupid they would do. Oh, above the Pokemon Center. I don't know. Weird. Magikarp, 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 Magikarp! Magikarp, 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 Magikarp. Fuck. If that was the alpha that you reset. I've had this map layout far most. It burns me just seeing it, yeah. Fair. The small open map is the best. Yes and no. I would say yes if it weren't for the scaffolding on that map. Because the scaffolding on that map is just where Pokemon like to go to play. And it's so stupid. Okay, well... Oh, you heard they finally fixed it? Oh, good! Well, then maybe that'll be my favorite one from now on. The fact that I knew you were going to say that, and I put the message about the scaffolding in the chat first. Yeah. My goddamn D-Knight is staring at its enemy, a hair's breadth away, but tell it to attack and it turns around and runs the other way just to attack the wall that's taunting him. Yeah. They just want to go play on the playground. That's all. They're just looking to have fun. Or some shit. No, it was so ridiculous. The pathing that the Pokemon would take, just absolutely unhinged. There's one! Fuck, do I have time? I have time. 150, like, full seconds is plenty of time. Just stay in the fucking Pokeball. Okay. Now, where do we think the golden ball is? Do we think it's on the top? Do we think it's in the mall? Do we think it's in the Pokemon Center? Yes! Oh, finally! Oh, let's get the hell out of here. And let those 70 last calories go to waste. Right? I agree behind. That was completely ridiculous. Yeah, you can come out so we can waste up the last of your stuff. But here you are, my shiny new Phoebus. So I need a prism scale and I need to trade it, I think. But in the meantime, there is a side quest where I need to show this lady a Phoebus. Small map be like, your Pokemon gets your mental health. Hyperspace. I love that so much. Trade with Prism Scale, cool. She just wanted to see a Phoebus, right? Yes, you can have a random ass Phoebus. Well, it'll be the okay stats one. I miss the days of Poffins. Yeah, Poffins were cute. I liked Poffins. I hope we'll get along swimmingly, Phoebus. I weirdly feel like she's gonna give me the Prism Scale? Yeah, that's what I thought. Magikarp for the win. He's in every Pokemon game. Yeah. That makes sense, weirdly. Magikarp is actually... is definitely like a... What's the word I'm looking for? Something that's always there. A staple of Pokemon. It would be really cool if you could find Phoebus in this pond after the quest, but I suspect not. I suspect you can't find hyperspace Pokemon not in hyperspace. That would be really cool, though. I think that would be really cool. Probably because it's the OG Butterface that evolved into a god. Yeah! It really is. And, like, always has been the strangest, weird shit Pokemon that turns into awesome sauce. Sweet! I found a goddamn Phoebus. I'm so happy. Yes, I did put it away. Good, good, good. How are its stats? It doesn't really matter. Okay, stats. That kind of sucks. Oh well. It's a girl, too. That actually makes me so happy. Because Milotic is definitely a chick. Ooh. I need to plug my thing in then. Electric types, when my Gyarados is out, runs my blood cold though. Oh hell yeah, that 4 times multiplier is intense. It's real. Oh. I've already had this problem before. Black Swan, yeah. Teach it Earthquake and pray you outspeed. True that. Earthquake is such a fantastic move. My big bad Gyarados turns back into Magikarp when it sees Raichu. See, and that's one of those things about Digimon that I actually really like, is that they Digivolve backwards. When they get worn out, they turn back into their small forms. So you get to have a small little chibi thing with you. Cool. Yep, never mind. Okay. That was... I say, yep, never mind, because I was having a conversation with myself in my head and ended the conversation. You guys had no part in that, I'm sorry. Do I want to do a Mega Banette fight? Maybe. How are we on a hyperspace? We're halfway? Who would want to fight Banette? Was it at least a good conversation? Dark types, that's true. So like Darkrai, Bacon Bird. But Bacon Bird can't Mega Evolve. Darkrai can. Weirdo. See, told you, small map. Hyperspace. The walls be talking. Yeah. The walls do be talking. No, it was, I saw this Meowth. And I was like, oh shit, I need to evolve a Persian. Wait, no, I don't need to. We already finished that. That was the conversation I had in my head. And nobody needed to hear it. Honestly, Darkrai can probably do it. Right. Oh yeah, and that's a suck you off move too. It makes you drowsy and sucks them off. That's such a nice move. Never mind, we're leaving that. Darkrai, I think, is gonna fight a Mega Banette. That's the plan. Does Banette get any... Nope, still just a ghost. Still just a ghost. Ghost moves and dark moves. Okay. But we might as well... Yeah, Bacon Bird's good too. But we could probably switch Phantom Force for Dream Eater. Or... do we have any other ghost moves that aren't physical? Nope. Phantom Force is just fine. Our attack is fine. It's not that good. Unless we have something better in terms of a ghost move. We can do here. Shadow Claw? Nope. Shadow Ball, on the other hand. Maybe instead of Dream Eater. Yeah, let's go turn that into a big one at the dojo. Primate, prime up with setup moves. Says, yes. I need to make an Annihilate. That's right. But I think I want Darkrai to have Ghost move anyway. Oh, and X Scissor. Perfect. Anytime. Anytime I put a setup move on my Pokemon, I always get mad. Because I always end up clicking it at the wrong time. Gorgai's Trick or Treat. That's interesting. Straight to the point. No bullet scenes. Yeah. I'm a bit of a glass cannon. I think glass cannon is my favorite strategy. You pinned it in everything. You're trying to help change this. It adds the ghost type to the Pokemon. What? But yeah, actually, maybe instead of doing this right now, we pick up our Primeape and we teach it the move that it needs, and we do that. Make ourselves an Annihilate, because it does sound really cool to have that badass Annihilate you were talking about. Good stats. We can change your nature. Hey? That'll fix some stuff. You're weirdly gonna end up being a box 32 one, aren't you? Probably. Yeah, that's the key to the one-shot strat you told me about, using Trick or Treat. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna double check and make sure I don't have any better Mankeys, actually. Just have the one, and how good is it? Great stats. Not that good. We're fine. Yes, Annihilate is already Ghost type. Rage Fist does more damage. The more damage it takes, the harder it hits. There's two I think it doesn't work on. I think that was one of them. No, wait. He's already Ghost, ain't he? So there's another two. Dark Ghost. Yes, Dark Ghost. That's what I thought. Stop. Okay. Candy you the fuck up. Jesus Christ. I have so many candies. And actually, XLs are the ones that I have the most of. Yeah. Let's just use them all. There we go. I think Dragonite Mega was one that told my trick-or-treat to F you. Absol Z is a dark ghost? Oh, neat. Ah, stop it. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. Let's find a normal type to hit repeatedly. So much hits itself looking at Fairy. Yeah. Not normal type. Yes, I know. I just need to use Rage Fist 20 times, I think? I don't think it actually needs to hit. That's kind of my plan. Maybe these are higher level than I want them to be. Go to Doggo and use dummies. The dojo! Oh fuck, seriously? That works? That's crazy! What? 2. That's so cool. Thank you, Chola. 3. 4. Well, that's way easier than actually fighting something. 5. 6. It feels cheaty. 7, but it doesn't mean I'm not gonna do it. 8. 9. 10. 11. That's so funny. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Dark Ghost is one of the most problematic dual typings because of how much immune it has, and then it's only has a 2 times weakness. I agree completely. Spiritomb is crazy. And Sableye is the same typing, right? Yeah. Only weak to fairy. Kinda bullshit. And we want to give him an adamant mint, right? He wants to be adamant. He wants attack up, special attack down. Yeah? Yeah. Cool. That will help. So, what moves is it that I want to teach this Annihilate? I fucking hate Spiritomb too. I agree completely. What was it? I'm trying to remember what you'd said. Bulk up? Focus energy. Not here. Focus energy. Screech, Rage Fist, Bulk Up, and Focus Energy. Okay. Screech. Actually, I think I want to move Focus Energy, but that's okay. And Rage Fist? Yeah, Rage Fist. I want Rage Fist there, and I want Focus Energy at the bottom. Like this? Holy shit, a setup move beats still my beating heart. Ooh, Scope Lens. I think I've got one of those. If not, I know where I can buy one. Or maybe I don't know where I can buy one, actually. Here it is. You're trying to force Rage Fist to also always crit more of the time. Perfect. I also need a Gorgeist. I'm just gonna check the one that I have in here, too. Oh. This is the Gorgeist, okay. 61, great stats, but then I think, didn't I pick up? Great stats, 49. Where did you go? Here you are. And +3 physical attack, spicy donut, if I can make that happen. What do I do with Gorgeist? I need trick or treat. Invites the target to go trick-or-treating. This adds the ghost type to the target. The target is already a ghost in this situation. So do I need to worry about trick-or-treat if Bonnet is already... The pumpkin's only purpose in life is to trick-or-treat others. No, I don't need it for this fight because we're already a ghost type. Perfect. But I see how... Leave Gorgeist at home. Yes, okay. But I see what you mean about using Gorgeist for any other setup of this kind. We're gonna move that one over here. Cool. Well then, we can put behind back in the thing. Doesn't really matter so much. And Rage Fist is already a plus move, and that's the only one that really matters to be a plus move, right? Think so. And vitamins. Yeah, okay. Do we buy them here, or is there a special place that we need to buy them? No, they're here. Protein and HP up 26 of each. Okay. I have 46 in my bank. Use what you have first. No, it would be in medicines? No. Other items. Yeah, there it is. Like 300k to max one Pokemon. Wow, that's really cheap, actually. So I want 26 protein, so I want my protein to be down to 20. Oh! I can just do them all at once. That's fucking beautiful. And HP up. Sick! Only thing left is a spicy donut. Right. And what do I have for... No, that's all special attack. That's sparkly, that's sparkly. Nope, we need new donuts. If you get a +3 physical attack, you will see magic happen. I'm actually so excited. Hi, Ansha. Is this enough calories? Like, it's super spicy, but does it have enough... Is it gonna be enough time? Because it's spicy. Well, yeah, I guess time won't matter if I'm about to see fucking magic happen, right? Let's go. Please be physical. Attack power +3! That's what we're looking for. Fuck yeah. Alright, we are going to the other side of town. I just want to look at him first. Hey, buddy. Alright. So, you maintain your 3 buffs and then only Rage Fist in between. Careful with this, though, because Annihilate will get hurt and you'll need to heal, probably. It doesn't matter, because it's going to autosave as soon as I go in, anyway. Let's go. And make Rage Fist a plus move if I can. If I've got the power for it, I'm assuming. But I won't at the beginning of the fight, so... just Rage Fist. Do Screech, Focus Energy, Bulk Up, and then plus... okay. Screech, Focus Energy, Bulk Up. Oh. Shit. I hate this fight. How do I know which one's which? He moves a lot for Screech, yeah. God damn it, bitch! Stop moving so much! Every fucking time! God damn it. There! Holy shit! That was cool. Okay. Wait for it to move before doing it. Yeah, I just couldn't get my Rage Fists off properly, but holy crap, when that actually went off, that went off. So 3, yeah. Whee! Thank you. That was cool. That was cool. But yes, I can definitely see how having a trick-or-treat Gourgeist, and if they didn't have a bunch of moves and kept running around like that, that would have gone really nicely. Sweet. Hey, Diggy. Do you want to be named after the Annihilate you helped me create? If you get proper setup on that move, on that Mon, that doesn't move so much, it should have been a cakewalk, yes. Hell yeah, it's one of your favorite? Perfect. I like it better when they have nicknames. Sick. Primeape was one of my was a favorite of mine as a kid, and I fell in love with it when I discovered Annihilape. Yeah, Annihilape is really cool, actually. But that felt pretty good. I think I want to... I loved Ash's Primeape in Pokemon. Fair enough. I feel that. Well, let's do a little bit of shiny hunting. Back to the lab again. You've watched somebody do an Ironmon. I'm assuming. But yes, back to the lab again for a bit. See if we can get this Shelfa we've been hoping for. Unlikely as it is. It's nice to just stop and have a snack for a minute. Line from a song from Dexter's Lab. Oh, fair enough. Also that. No, but I guess I watched Small Ant do an Ironmon Nuzlocke thing where you only have one Pokemon to beat the whole game with. Absolutely insane rule set. But every time his Pokemon died and they had to reset, it was just back to the lab. Okay, everybody back to the lab. I think he did like 1,200 resets before I think it was a Steelix he ended up running the whole thing with. It was really cool to watch, actually. Small Ant doing a platinum no damage run. Is that what he's doing right now? It sounds up his alley. I haven't gotten to watch him nearly as much. Because he streams when I do. He did one a while ago, yeah. Honestly, it was his stream that I took the proportions of for how big I wanted my camera and my chat and my screen to be. When I was setting up my overlay and everything. Regular, alpha, but regular. Yeah. Nope. Actually, Small Ant was the reason I came to Twitch in the first place. I found him on YouTube and then started watching his streams and started being really interested in what was going on Twitch. Changed my fucking life, honestly. Just listening for phone edge. Well, I guess it's Doublade. That's the cry that I'm hearing, because that's the one that's closer to the teleporter. I did get one shiny today, so... Well, I got a couple shinies today, but... If anybody's around and if anybody's playing Legends would like to help me do a couple of trade evolutions, I would appreciate it. I have a shiny Haunter that I want to turn into a Gengar, and then I have the Feebas I want to turn into a Milotic too. So I got a couple. Yeah? That would be really nice. If you could, let me know when you're ready or whatever. We're just chilling, shiny hunting. If you need to get your setup set up, I would very much appreciate that. Because I've been looking at that Haunter, and I really, really want a shiny Mega Gengar. Because that's fucking cool. It's a white ghost. And yeah, then the Feebas that we caught today. I would very much like to evolve that. Regular, regular, regular. Shiny Mega Gengar is biz. Yeah. He's fucking cool. Because it's one of those things where Gen 1 Pokemon, their shinies are kind of mid, because I think the way that they did shinies, like, they only had so many colors to work with. The entire evolution line's shiny should have been white, like that. I agree completely. But there was only so much they could really do with colors when Gen 1 came out. And so once you already have it established, it's not like you can change what the shiny looks like, unfortunately. Unless you make, like, a regional variant, or, like, whatever the fuck Wiglet is. I don't remember. Retcon those bitches. I would love to, but the Pokemon purists would go ballistic. Ceruledge and Armarouge should have had color swap shiny. I agree completely. What do their shinies look like? Oh no, that's a picture of fan concept. That's what it should have looked like. Oh. It looks exactly the same. Their shinies are just shit. Their eyes are a different color? That's it? That's bullshit. Absolute garbage. I can't believe that. They did them so dirty. For such, like, an important Pokemon for the game? Are you kidding me? For a regional variant? Fuck off. Like, for a version exclusive, I mean. You can't have such a bullshit. That's complete. That's so lazy. That is so lazy. Oh, yeah, Shiny Mousehold is, what, like, half a... Like... They turned the lightness up by, like, half? I'm only bitter because I used a Master Ball on a shiny Charcadet just to feel betrayed. Oh, dude, that's rough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you. That is bullshit. Not even half. Yeah. Paldean Tauros was so much better. I agree. Paldean Tauros was so cool. Yeah, or Tandemaus. They have the terrible shinies. Like, if you're gonna base a thing on mice, sure, have your white mouse, but then have them turn into a brown mouse. Like a regular fucking mouse. Sorry. The Mousemon I hate because Population Bomb exists. I hear that that's kind of a bitch to work with. But yeah, I really, really liked the way that they did Paldean Tauros with the, like, red and blue kind of shinies that had, like, water and fire types with them. Thought that was so cool. Fuck that rat pack. What does Population Bomb do again? I don't remember. I guess I do have the time and access to look it up, but... It's 1 to 10 times in a row? Fuck off. Users' fellows gather in droves to perform a combo attack that hits the target 1 to 10 times in a row. You always get it 10 times. Oh, not so Fire and Water Paldean Tauros. Shiny was awful. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. It didn't look so cool, but I liked that they did it to make Tauros kind of interesting. But yeah, I really liked the look of the black Tauros, though. Fucking Population Bomb. And that's just gotta be such a pain in the ass because it's gonna hit so many times that it's a slow, painful death of a power 20 move, but 10 moves in a row. Held item loaded dice guarantees the moves hit 10 times. Fuck. Yeah, that would do it. That would fucking do it. So it's basically a 200 base move when you have loaded dice. Behind, tell me why the skill link ability. Is that... Tell me about that. I use it on Dragonite and in Regulation H, but still hate that stupid rat. What does skill link do? Skill link is basically loaded dice, but it's an ability. Oh. Causes multi-strike moves to always hit. Oh, damn. But they don't get it. Mousehold doesn't get it, according to Pokemon Database. Oh, I see. I see. Conel, don't speak that into existence. Yeah, okay, I see why that would be a huge pain in the ass. Mousehold's hidden ability in Gen 10 will be Skill Link. That would be too broken. Honestly, it would. Because to just that easily have a base 200 move with 90 accuracy isn't fair. Skill Link is greater than loaded dice, means you can hold a King's Rock. Oh. All the hits, and if you just happen to live, you're guaranteed to flinch. Oh man, that's the kind of thing that you would find in like an egg lock or something. That's devious. Although I do love coming up with like just the most batshit combos. No, regular. Fuck these rat incarnations you all speak of. I'd run that shit. Jolly nature, max attack, and speed IVs. And times EVs. Oof. Oof. Oh, yeah. I just need to put the prism scale on. And I'm gonna hold. On Phoebus. There we go. Sick. Yes, that sounds great. Let's trade. We'll trade you one mon and give you it back when we finish all the trades. That would be perfect. Never said I was a good person. Oh, behind. I think you think you're a worse person than you are. Okie dokie. Sweet. And yes, I will give you your mud kit back at the end. No, he's right about this now. This is a thing created in the deepest reaches of hell. All you really need to do is mix it with a goose, and then it really is the thing that you would find in the deepest depths of hell. Just make one of the mice a goose. Literally. Listen, I've tested multiple times to be chaotic neutral. You would be. I'd normally take other strats and make them my own, but I refuse the rats. Fair. Stand on principle. Wait. Sweet. Boop, 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 boop. And give you back your med kit. Sick. Oh, look at it. I'm so excited to have a shiny Milotic. Yeah. Thank you so much, Shadow, for doing the trades. I really appreciate it. If there's ever anything that you need that I have, let me know. Thank you so much. Oh. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say... Ah, okay, never mind. No. You did me a favor. No. We're good. Thank you so much. Hold on, is that... So what am I missing? Still need to find a fucking Rotom and a Kecleon. And a Clobopus. You'd be doing me a favor, though. I have too many. I mean, I'll take it off your hands. If you're interested. I will happily put it in my shiny box and give it your name. Probably pull it out to play with it sometimes. Is there anything that you want? I can't give you those. Those are the ones of a kinds. You don't have a dash button? Where did I put my other one? Did I keep a second one? I think I had a different one. Oh, maybe not. Here, you don't have a Lipard. You want a Lipard? I don't need anything special. The point is to get stuff to release. Fair enough. Well, you can release that Lipard. Don't feel bad about it. But it looks like you need it for your Pokedex. Dude, you're the shit. I hope you know this. Fucking Shelfa Salamence. Dude, I'm so cool. My guess is that you have a Purloin, or, yeah, Purloin, and you just need to evolve it. I think I have a Shelfa Kakuna. I at least have... No. I don't want your Kakuna. I already had 2 shiny Kakunas. So I have a shiny Kakuna and a shiny Beedrill. I don't need any more. Shiny or alpha or otherwise. I don't think. Dude, thank you. That's amazing. What have I done? Chonko Man. Thank you so much, Shadow. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Behind that sounded so much dirtier when I listened to it back. There you are. Hi, darling. Come to the shiny box. My shiny box is full. I'm fucking miserable. Oh, and you even put it in a dusk ball so it matches. Oh, I love that. I hate how the past 5 animes I watched in dubbed, it always has the one voice actor. As soon as they speak, I can tell it's them. Oh no! Christina V. Venezuela. Had no context. Fair enough. No idea who that is. You'd rather be nicknamed the Gengar? Sure! Fuck yeah! I did get it as a gift from Ty, but I don't think he wanted the name. So you can have it. Everybody's nicknames are Shadow. Like, I've got like 3 different people in chat. What would you like the name to be? Do you want it to be Shadow X Senpai? Because I already have a Greninja named Shadow. As always, clips in your Discord. Thank you so much, Behind, as always. I appreciate it so much. Just Senpai? Fuck yeah. Ooh, SX Senpai? I think I like Senpai. All remember. Yeah, senpai. And we need to give you an item to hold. And I need to see a thing. I need to see it happen. Just double check, make sure we're don't have a shiny. No. Okay. SX Senpai gives very different vibes. Yes, you did get me to use setup moves. Miracles can happen. Oh, we need to get... That's... Jesus Christ. We need to give you some fucking moves. Holy shit. Ooh, I like Sludge Wave. We are a special attacker, so we don't actually want Phantom Force. We want Shadow Ball. And Dark Pulse. And... Confusion? Energy Ball? Weirdly? Ooh, love a good suck you off move. Cool. The X is silent anyways, yeah. I assumed the X was silent based on anime? Jesus Christ. Let's go fight some stuff. As Behind pointed out, it was misguided, but the intention was there. You're not the one that we want. I honestly just want to get enough Mega Energy to Mega Evolve and see what it looks like. Guess he's not that high level. Perfect. Attack me, not my Pokemon. Fuck. Alright. Alright, Behind, clean this fucker up. I don't know, man. If someone lured me into a free troll like that, for me, I would have been open, or I would have been able to, wouldn't have been able to pass it up. Today's been something different. Fuck it. There's a Pokemon Center nearby. Let's just go there. Don't need to use items. Complete opposite side of this place. Sex Senpai would have been the topic for Stream for months. Oh, that does sound like the kind of thing that I would fucking get myself into without noticing. And of course, because it was a traded Pokemon, I wouldn't be able to change the name ever again. That was a grade A troll. Senpai was better than me about... once realized. I'm happy I'm kind of happy I didn't notice, but I'm also happy that I didn't choose to name it that. So fucking cool. Look at him. Get it. Get it. Go get it. No, he's not an alpha, but he's shiny. She is shiny. Shelfa Gengar is next on your list. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sick! Alright. Back into the shiny box you go. Darkrai doesn't belong in there. I have a full box of shinies! Dude! Also, look at her. She's so pretty. Oh! Just look at her. Oh, I'm obsessed. I love her so much. She's committing public crimes. Redcon shiny Dragonite to blue. Agreed 150,000%, Diggy. I have at least 4. Please take more dupes. At least 4 what? Shiny Milotics? Or shiny Feebas? Shiny yes. She's disturbing the peace. Yeah. Well, I think Gengar was? Yeah, hold on to them. Boxes. Other people come in here wanting to trade all the time. They do. Like a thing. Sick. Cool. I think... Where did it go? There it is. I think we'll shiny hunt for a bit. And then, I don't know. Probably raid out in like 15? Viewers can decide the context of who was committing the crimes. Fair. Nope. I know there was only like 3, but... Do we trial by jury around these parts and Tahehe's always guilty? No! I'm guilty of very few things. I mean, what am I being accused of? You have 4 boxes of extra shinies. Judge behind can decide that. You know what? That's fair, Diggy. That's totally fair. Honestly, what I'm secretly hoping, as I listen to the Doublade cry every time, is to hear it be an alpha, because you can hear it's a little deeper sound, and then hear it the second time, because that'll tell me that it's a shiny. Or at least that an alpha spawned twice in a row, but... He's the authority residing over this matter. Yeah. 7! 7 boxes of extra shinies. That is insane, Shadow. I mean, I guess if you do a lot of shiny hunting, that makes sense, but damn! That's what I'm asking. I don't know what the charges are. I'm just being told that I'm guilty of everything. I think it matters. If I did it, I'll tell you. Shh, just mind is speaking. Is he peeking or is he speaking? No, I'm being a shit. Well, we need to know charges if he's gonna rule on anything. He was given authority. I have he's got the green sword. He has the authority. Between him, DNA, and P-tastic. You know you want a shiny Bellsprout from the shelf of Dratini hunt. I'm sorry, Senpai. I don't think I do. I love that you... From the shelf of Dratini hunt, of course. I know not the crimes charged. I am a cultist. I already decided the verdict. Well, damn. Whose cult are you in? Because it's not mine. Fucking them, 5 of them showed up, but not at the Dratini. Thank you, Behind. I appreciate your judgment. But yeah, I trust Behind to have final say in things if I'm not around. He's pretty pragmatic. I just have authority in Digland. Well, next time I see you in Digland, maybe I'll start throwing around charges. See what your mods have to say. I called you pragmatic, so yeah. I think you did just get a compliment. I don't think it's hard to get compliments out of me. But yeah, no, you can't be a bit of a shit disturber and like as good at, I don't know, the way that you bitch tells me that you actually think. That came out way harsher than it meant to. I actually meant it as a compliment. But me, I'm trying. I'm actively trying, and I have been this whole time. the things that you complain about are things that I also complain about. And so, in my head, that gives you more authority to bitch about stuff? Bitching will be why his new name unless you word this well. No. Fuck. I'm not explaining myself well, but like, yeah, I don't know, when you complain about other streamers, the things that you complain about are the things that I also complain about other streamers. About people being shitty and closed-minded. And I appreciate that. It makes you come across as intelligent as far as I'm concerned. Some people might consider it like bitching or being snarky, but I see it as a sign of intelligence. Keeping digging and you'll end up in Diggyland. Yeah, eventually. Oh fuck, was it you? I think so. Maybe it wasn't you. No. It might have been Bat that I'm thinking about. Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe not other streamers. No, it was not you. You don't bitch about other streamers. No, it was Bat that I was thinking about. But that's beside the point. The shit that you say also comes across as intelligent. I just don't have any specifics on the top of my head. Fuck. Yeah, my brain's not running at 100% today. So try again. I think that's probably what I'm looking around for. I should probably just stop talking. But unfortunately, I've put myself on this platform. So now I don't know what to do with myself. No, but I don't know. The impression in my head I have of Behind is somebody intelligent. You've got all of the Pokemon knowledge. You've got more Pokemon knowledge than I do. Oh, I know. Fuck. I know all this shit's recorded too. I keep recordings. I keep all of these recordings. When they're gone on Twitch, I still have them in a library. Boring regular swords. When they're gone on Twitch, they will be used for blackmail. Yeah, probably. But there's also reasons that I would never go into politics. There are too many receipts all over the world. If I had the access, there would be montages of these tangents and they would be hilarious and confusing. Yeah. Probably. You could probably... Oh god, the montages I could make of the fucking hole, of the verbal holes I've dug myself into. You can clip and save, just saying. Oh yes. Well, anything that Behind clips, he puts in the Discord. There's a clips section. There's a record. It's there. I woke up yesterday after 2 hours of sleep and I'm circling you like a shark. What would I'd be like with decent sleep. Oh god. Yeah, no. I'm quite helpless in a verbal joust. Words are hard. I'm just dropping the tools for fishing us all. Oh yes. No. And it's one of those funny things where, like, years ago, I would not have been okay enough with myself to stream and, like, have people make funny jabs at me or whatever. Like, I did not have the self-confidence. Whereas now I'm like, yeah, I'm ridiculous. And that's okay. Just call me your personal enemy arms dealer in this war. Shit, Diggy. Oh, I'm into it. I'm having a lot of fun. No. My cheeks are actually starting to hurt. I've been giggling for so long. Fuck. Oh. One day, we'll get a Shelfa. Honage. One day, one day. Gives compliment. Explains compliment. Fucks up explanation. Gives up. Yeah, that is exactly what happened. I'm the Victor Bout of this war? Is Victor Bout a person? Oh, Russian arms dealer and politician. Oh, fuck. Weapons manufacturer and former Soviet military translator. Used his companies to smuggle arms from Eastern Europe to Africa and the Middle East during the 90s. Oh, fun! Oh, yeah. Oh, the thing is I'm always working against myself in one way or another. I will talk my way into losing in social situations without fail. There's reasons I didn't do well in junior high. It's just a lot more deal-withable now that I'm an adult. Now I got my very own personal Victor Bout. Fuck. Wonderful. Everybody wants their own personal arms dealer. Fantastic. Everyone's gonna learn how to make montages. Oh, man. Alright, I think I've got about 9 more minutes in me until I will be done for the day. I think I'll go till 8:30 my time. Because I'm running out of steam. Not seeing I've got editing software at the ready, but, you know, I do. Fuck. Should I be terrified? Oh, how concerned should I be? Regular, regular, regular. Why do I feel like... Yeah, maybe they do. That's the thing. I'm willing to scour VODs, clip and download and mash them all together. Jury is out on that one. That's a lot of work. If you did it, I would post it on my YouTube. I don't like post anything on my YouTube. I only have like 3 VODs up there, but... You've got nothing but time. Oh no. I don't know how scared I should be. Oh, I think I might be doing a book club with my mom and sisters. That'll be fun. See? Miracles. Start calling you a prophet, Diggy. I've got half the work done. Fuck. What do you mean? How could you already have half the work done? Prophet Diggy. Performing miracles left, right, and center. Regular, regular, regular. Boo. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Andrew. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. All those clips that you made that you can just download. Yeah, fair enough. You have been doing the work. No scouring needed. Hey, Majaroot, how you doing? Lovely to meet you, Andrew. How you doing today, Maja? Why do you think Pokemon is a ghost type? Curses. I like that. Andrew Lee. I flippin' hate curse. Great, nice to see you. Lovely to see you too. Not too much is up, Andrew. We are looking for a shelf, Honedge or Doublade. That's what we are hunting for. We did get a shiny Doublade earlier today, but no alpha shinies. Truthfully, you can before you get stuffed. Hey! Sometimes you say things and they get taken out of context, Andrew. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shadow was right. We're all in stream because we're in yeah. Oh, no. Things have gotten a little unhinged at the end of stream today. I might be a little tired. Your response to that is not stream friendly. And coming from you, that's saying something. Oh, thank you, Andrew. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the follow. But I think I'm up for another 2 minutes, and then I'm probably gonna call it a night. He's running while he can! Hey, Tiggy! Don't scare people away! We like having friends! Hurry, throw the bugs at him, we want friends! My face hurts. Everyone here came from their dad's nuts. Probably left one because we ain't right. Oh, I love that so much, Shadow. Please don't kill the streamer. We like her. Okay, thanks. Probably the left because we ain't right. Oh, goodness gracious. I would if I could. Oh, to chill out. Think you need to go to bed, Tahehe, for the love of God. No getting out of this shiny box. Oh, dude, we're just lucky that I'm not high. I wouldn't even be able to press the A button properly. I am out of sorts. Holy. Alright. It's 8:30. We don't have our shiny. It's time to save the game and find somebody to raid. I had an amazing time today. I hope you guys also had fun. Because I had a fucking wonderful time. Oh right, there's no music in here. Let's just go somewhere. Can we leave the box, please? Yes. If you'd like, you may. I'm not keeping anybody hostage. Hey, thank you so much for the biddies! Summer? Welcome, welcome! I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday! Oh, God. Oh, no, behind. What have I done? Oh, okay. Summer, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so much. I'm sorry you caught me just now because I'm raiding out, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. Let's see. Anybody haven't raided in a minute? Lexi's up. She's playing Dead Cells. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, ads are snoozed. Perfect. I think we might raid a random. Unless anybody has a recommendation for somebody to raid, I am happy to make new friends. Thank you, Behind. Thank you very much for killing the ads. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've raided her in a minute. So she is. Let's go see what Sophie's up to. She's playing Dead by Daylight. Well, I had a phenomenal day today. Thank you guys so much for all of the laughs, all of the giggles. I had phenomenal time. I will be back tomorrow. Same time? Probably. Have a great night, everybody, and sweet dreams. You guys are crazy. Jesus Christ. Ask me about my shiny box. God damn it. Bye, guys.